Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame. Never playing by the standard game. Capturing the shadow on the street. Walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Focus ring is turning, getting sharp. Plucking on an isolated harp. Silver bromide waiting in the dark, leaving an absolutely quiet mark. Viewfinder is completely clear and clean, taking strictly what is on the scene. Rolling up the spool and holding breath, standing in the silent grip of death. Winding up the lever for the next, following a deeply hidden text. Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame. Never playing by the standard game. Capturing the shadow on the street. Walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Aperture is open, letting light cut strictly through the heavy night. Leather body smelling old and worn, looking at a completely different morn. Nothing digital to fake the view, only keeping what is strictly true. Chemicals will bring it back to life, cutting through the tension like a knife. No erasing what is on the road, taking full possession of control. Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame. Never playing by the standard game. Capturing the shadow on the street. Walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Lenses getting capped. Moment has been trapped. Walking far away. Shoulders carrying the weight of the wool, pulling on the fabric with a steady pull. Pockets lined with cotton, keeping fingers warm, ready to endure the coming winter storm. Buttons made of iron, locking out the freeze. Moving forward with a complicated ease. Shielding from the weather, blocking out the chill. Walking up the very steep and rocky hill. Collar turned up high, hiding half my face. Moving at a completely independent pace. Insulation keeping all the fire deep within. Toughening the surface of the outer skin. Wearing it like armor, tough and very thick. Learning every single survivalistic trick. Walking through the alley completely alone. Standing like a pillar made of solid stone. Dust upon the shoulder, brushing it away. Ready for the challenge of another day. Woven threads are tight, letting nothing through. Knowing what I want and knowing what to do. Temperature is dropping, freezing up the ground. Listen to the isolated city sound. Wrapping up the layers, pulling it so tight. Stepping out into the unforgiving night. Heavy is the fabric, heavy is the stride. Keeping all the genuine feelings locked inside. Moving past the limit, pushing through the cold. Acting very brave and acting very bold. Coat is keeping guard. Journey going hard. Never stopping now. Swinging left, swinging entirely right. the town. Clicking, totally sharp on the wood, doing entirely exactly what I should. No variation, perfectly strict, taking the totally path that I picked. Tempo is locked in the cynical pace, winning the totally difficult race. Ignoring the totally chaotic noise, keeping my totally cynical poise. Mechanical, totally perfect machine, keeping the totally logic so clean. Swinging left, swinging entirely right, keeping the totally rhythm so tight. Weight is sliding perfectly down, walking completely out of the town. Metal is shining perfectly bright, cutting entirely through the dark night. Never speeding up, never totally slow, knowing entirely which way to go. Steady entirely right to the core, walking completely out of the door. No human totally cynical flaw, following totally absolute law, ticking completely entirely on time, walking right out of the cynical crime. Swinging left, swinging entirely right, keeping the totally rhythm so tight. Weight is sliding perfectly down, walking completely out of the town. Stopping away, leaving the gate, totally quiet now. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Plastic is heavy, cold to the touch, never expecting completely too much. Pulling it round to the totally end, never relying entirely on a friend. Spring is returning, snapping it back, keeping the completely logic on track. Physical effort, taking the time, walking right out of the cynical crime. Listening strictly for the dial tone, standing entirely perfectly alone. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Perfectly numb. Cord is totally tangled and curled, looking completely at the cynical world. Receiver is heavy, pressing the ear, pushing away the completely weak fear. Waiting for someone to answer the call, watching the totally cynical fall. Mechanical process, slowing it down, walking completely through the heavy town. No instant access, totally slow, knowing entirely which way to go. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Hanging it totally up, empty cynical cup. Walking out the door, Flicking down the wheel, waiting for the spark, creating a tiny fire in the dark. Metal casing scratched, worn around the edge, standing very close to the dangerous ledge. Fluid running low, burning up the wick, doing the familiar and the magic trick. Flame is jumping up, yellow and so bright, giving me a little bit of needed light. Closing up the lid, hearing it just click, getting out of here extremely very quick. Fire is a tool handled with some care, burning up the oxygen inside the air. Putting in the pocket, keeping it concealed, knowing that the destiny is finally sealed. Pocket getting warm, leaving the cold storm, breaking out of every single regular norm. Thumb is getting dirty with the heavy ash, moving with the sudden and a quiet dash, holding on the heat tightly in my hand, walking totally across the barren land. Temporary brightness fading into gray, putting all the obsolete elements away. Never gonna last, but it does the job, hiding in the middle of a massive mob, striking it again, lighting up the space, showing all the wrinkles on a tired face, snapping it shut quickly, killing off the glow, ready to pack up and absolutely go. Cooling down the brass, watching shadows pass, stepping in the night. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Numbers are etched deep in the steel, nothing is fake, everything real. Laying it flat right on the desk, cutting away the bizarre and grotesque. No blurry edges, perfectly clear, pushing away every shadow of fear. Millimeter precision, completely strict, taking the path that I logically pick, sliding it over, checking the gap, plotting the cynical accurate map. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Friction is low, perfectly smooth, finding a highly reliable groove, snapping it back, taking the hit, never pretending to never will quit, checking the angle, making it square, breathing the totally freezing cold air, rigid and firm, it refuses to bend, seeing the logic right out to the end. No compromise, it's just keeping the rule, operating as a cynical tool. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Perfectly aligned, leaving it behind, clearing out the mind. Ripping the paper, splitting the line, leaving the previous chapter behind, looking ahead at the open and clear, dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Numbers are faded, the ink is so dry, no time to wait and there's no time to sigh, holding the stub right inside of my fist, crossing the items completely off list. Wind is just blowing the pieces away, making a move in the middle of the day. No return policy, final and strict. Playing the cards that I carefully picked. Boarding the platform, taking the seat. Watching the movement completely off street. Ripping the paper, splitting the line. Leaving the previous chapter behind. Looking ahead at the open and clear. Dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Scenery changing right out of the glass. Watching the buildings incredibly pass. Nothing is holding my gravity down. Moving right out of the desolate town. Cold is just shielding the cold of the breeze. Finding the pocket of quiet and ease. Tearing the edge was the hardest part. Starting the engine right inside the heart. No more regrets and absolutely no ties. Looking straight forward with cynical eyes. Ripping the paper, splitting the line. Leaving the previous chapter behind. Looking ahead at the open and clear. Dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Ticket is gone. Moving it on. Steady and strong. Needle is dropping totally down. Walking entirely out of the town. Tracing the entirely physical track. Never intending to totally turn back. Yeah. Black completely circular plate. Leaving entirely my cynical fate. Dust is completely popping the sound. Walking entirely on the solid ground. Spinning completely round in a ring. Listening strictly to totally nothing. Friction is totally making the groove. Deciding entirely exactly to move. Static is totally completely so real. Showing entirely the cynical deal. Needle is dropping totally down. Walking entirely out of the town. Tracing the entirely physical track. Never intending to totally turn back. Arm is entirely heavy and cold. Acting completely cynical and bold. Following totally the spiral design. Walking completely on the straight line. No skipping totally out of the beat. Walking entirely down the dark street. Analog totally physical fact. Keeping the totally logic intact. Vibration totally moving the air. Showing entirely I totally don't care. Needle is dropping totally down. Walking entirely out of the town. Tracing the entirely physical track. Never intending to totally turn back. Reaching the end. No totally friend. Lifting entirely up. Flipping the metal, catching the weight. Walking away from the closing gate. Tossing the copper right into the air. Leaving the outcome completely out there. Yeah, yeah. Scratches are showing the years it has seen. Nothing about it is shiny or clean. Holding it tightly right under the thumb. knowing exactly where I started from. Pockets are empty, but minds are awake, figuring out the direction to take. No need for guessing, the edges are rough, knowing when little is more than enough. Dropping it down on the top of the wood, doing the things that I secretly should. Flipping the metal, catching the weight, walking away from the closing gate. Tossing the copper right into the air, leaving the outcome completely out there. Completely out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spinning around till it comes to a stop, watching the heavy material drop. Heads or the tails, it is totally blind, leaving the heavy decisions behind. Shadows are falling right over the face, taking my time in a difficult race. Value is nothing when trust is completely gone. Taking a breath and just carrying on. Pocketing history, keeping it close, taking the daily and cynical dose. Flipping the metal, catching the weight, walking away from the closing gate. Tossing the copper right into the air, leaving the outcome completely out there. Catching it go, story is told, walking away. Red and it's rough, stacked in a row, stopping the totally natural flow. Solid foundation, completely secure, making the structure incredibly pure. Tracing the mortar right under my hand, standing exactly on difficult land, weathered by time and washed by the storm, keeping its original cynical form. No way around it, standing so tall, looking directly right up at the wall. Blocking the vision, keeping it blocked, every emotional doorway is locked. Taking the impact, taking the pain, standing extremely strong in the rain. Red and it's rough, stacked in a row, stopping the totally natural flow. Solid foundation, completely secure, making the structure incredibly pure. But never will break, knowing exactly the effort it takes. Leaning my shoulder right onto the clay, waiting entirely just for the day. Silent defender, heavy and tough, knowing that I have had totally enough. Obstacles standing directly ahead, valuing totally words never said. Building it up from the dirt to the sky, never intending to ever ask why. Structure incredibly pure. Wall is so thick, brick after brick, doing the trick. Dun, 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 dun. is twisted and locked in a grid, keeping the secrets completely well hid. Standing right up to the pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Yeah. Wire is heavy and totally cold, acting exactly the way it was told. Looking right through the hexagonal space, keeping my totally cynical face. No one is crossing the boundary line, protecting the borders that I define. Wind blows right through, but the barrier stands, holding it back with invisible hands. Rust on the corner, but holding it tight, ready to weather the upcoming night. Metal is twisted and locked in a grid, keeping the secrets completely well hid. Standing right up to the pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Rattling hard when the heavy trucks pass, cutting the shadows right into the grass. Nothing is pretty but functions so well, built in a quiet and isolated cell. Footsteps are echoing strictly outside, having absolutely nothing to hide. Separation is a necessary tool, refusing to act like a gullible fool. Firm and unyielding, taking the hit, never complaining and never will quit. Metal is twisted and locked in a grid, keeping the secrets completely well hid. Standing right up to the pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Holding the fence, no weak pretense, walking from hence. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Turning the handle, feeling the grind, leaving the heavily burdens behind. Powder is falling right into the bowl, taking a toll on a cynical soul. Aroma is rising, filling the room, pushing away the inevitable gloom. No sugar added, taking it bare, sitting alone in the solitary chair, watching the steam disappear in the air, showing the world that I totally don't care. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Pouring it slow, watching it drip, taking a very deliberate sip, burning the tongue just a little bit hot, giving the morning everything I got. Dark as the night, bitter and strong, knowing exactly where I just belong. Grinding it down till there's nothing to see, finding a moment of being just free. Liquid is heavy, keeping me grounded, leaving the totally pointless confounded. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Cup is getting cold, story getting old, acting very bold. taking heavy steps and moving forward. Needle spinning wildly, settling down, walking completely out of this old town. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brass is heavy, sitting in the palm, keeping the exterior totally calm. Glass is scratched but totally intact, relying firmly on a physical fact. No connection to a satellite, finding out the way inside the night. Friction in the center, spinning round, keeping my attention on the ground. Angels are completely perfectly set, walking out without a single regret. Magnetic pull is showing me the north, taking heavy steps and moving forward. Needle spinning wildly, settling down, walking completely out of this old town. Yeah, direction isn't something you can buy, looking strictly at the open sky, mapping out the completely empty space, moving forward at a steady pace, trusting the invisible and strong. No knowing exactly where I just belong. Spinning in a circle, finding truth, leaving all the errors of the youth. Locked onto the pole, never a doubt, figuring the whole situation out. Magnetic pole is showing me the north, taking heavy steps and moving forth. Needle spinning wildly, settling down, walking completely out of this old town. Closing up the case, finding my own space, never looking back. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Carved from the root, heavy and thick, nothing about it is sudden or quick. Holding it tight, right in the palm, keeping the atmosphere perfectly calm. Dust on the tip, scraping the stone, walking the avenue strictly alone. No need to rush, pacing the stride, pushing the unnecessary issues aside. Feeling the texture, taking the grip, making a quiet and cynical trip. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Traffic is loud, moving so fast, I'm just a ghost out of the past. Leaning a bit, taking a breath, walking right over the shadow of death. Polished by time, warmed by the hand, making a totally solitary stand. Solid foundation, never will bend, staying reliable right to the end. Ignoring the noise, keeping the pace, taking my spot in a difficult space. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Tap on the street, moving the feet, keeping it neat. Yeah. Walking through the gray, blocking out the sound, keeping every footstep on the ground, looking at the skyline, cutting through the haze, moving in a straight line, escaping from the maze. Yeah, yeah. Jacket zipped up tight against the chilling breeze, moving past the buildings and the leafless trees. Nothing in the pocket, nothing in the hand, trying to figure out the nature of this land. Shadows getting longer, falling on the street, matching up the rhythm of my steady beat. Taking in the cold air, holding it inside. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Staring at the surface, solid and so gray, pushing all the useless arguments away. Traffic lights are shifting, yellow into red, focusing on everything that wasn't said. Yeah. Footwear scraping heavy on the avenue, looking for a completely different view. Wind is pushing back, but I am standing tall, ignoring every single unimportant call. Silence is a weapon, using it so well, breaking out of this invisible cell. Stepping to the edge, looking at the drop, knowing that I'm never ever gonna stop. Building up the quiet, making it so loud, yeah. Walking right away from the noisy crowd, leaving it behind with a clear and open mind, yeah. Taking every challenge that I'm gonna find, just fading out without a doubt, walking away. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. Cap is resting heavy on the back, keeping the complicated thoughts on track. Gold is shining, strictly holding firm, documenting every single cynical term. Bleeding on the paper, thick and dark, lighting a tiny intellectual spark. No erasing what is already done, hiding away from the blistering sun. Pressure on the paper, making a groove, deciding exactly how I should move. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. A single line. Ink is drying slowly in the air, sitting totally quiet in the chair, permanent and bold without a doubt. Figuring the complicated matters out, fluid dynamics flowing perfectly right, cutting a path through the heavy night. Words are totally heavy, making a dent, recording the detail of the event. Nothing is fuzzy, sharp at the edge, making a totally unbreakable pledge. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. Yeah, capping it secure, keeping vision pure, walking from the desk. Pulling it tight, locking the hold, acting completely indifferent and bold. Scratches and marks, telling the tale, riding through absolutely every gale. Buckle is brass, heavy and worn, looking the the same since the day I was born. Wrapping it round, securing the load, walking straight down an abandoned road. Flexible high, taking the strain, walking entirely through the cold rain. No sudden tearing, no sudden snap, finding a way right across the map. Softened by oil, toughened by time, operating strictly without any crime. Pulling it tight, locking the hole, acting completely indifferent and bold. Scratches and marks, telling the tale, riding through absolutely every gale. Looping it under, pulling it through, knowing exactly what I gotta do. Smelling like smoke, smelling like dirt, taking precautions against getting hurt. Holding the pieces totally bound, keeping my footing right on the ground. Takes a few years just to break it all in, shedding the layers of cynical skin. Tough on the outside, pliable core, always prepared for a little bit more. Pulling it tight, locking the hold, acting completely indifferent and bold. Scratches and marks, telling the tale, riding through absolutely every gale. Strapping it down, leaving the town, never a frown. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Handle is wooden, strictly so old, acting entirely cynical and bold, looking entirely close at the grain, ignoring completely the cynical pain, making the tiny look perfectly huge, escaping the totally heavy deluge, finding the totally hidden detail, walking completely on the cynical trail. Light is just bending perfectly right, cutting a path through the heavy black night. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Dust is appearing totally clear, wiping away the completely weak fear, spotting the totally cynical crack, never intending to totally turn back, observing the totally physical fact, keeping the totally logic intact. Concentrating power entirely on a spot, doing completely entirely what I ought, burning a hole in the completely old page, acting my totally cynical age. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Putting the lens down, leaving the old town, walking entirely away. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast, walking forward, stepping past the past, Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Silver casing resting in my hand, take a measure of this quiet land. Spring is tightly coiled inside the shell, keeping secrets that it will not tell. Chain is hanging heavy from the vest, putting every theory to the test. No delaying what is bound to come, feeling absolutely totally numb. Rhythm strictly locked into the core, walking straight toward the closing door. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast. Walking forward, stepping past the past. Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Yeah. Yeah. Crystal cover shielding up the dial, looking at the world without a smile. Ticks are echoing inside the brain, washing off the temporary stain. Never losing track of where I stand, holding all the power in my hand. Time is just a strictly human game, treating every second just the same. Winding up the stem to keep it true, knowing exactly what I have to do. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast. Walking forward, stepping past the past. Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Closing up the lid, keeping it all hid, walking out of sight. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Leaves are just falling right over the seat, keeping my focus directly on street. Nobody's stopping, nobody is near, everything's suddenly perfectly clear. Resting my elbows right onto my knee, looking at things that nobody can see. Solitude isn't a completely bad thing, taking the comfort that silence can bring. No conversations to forcibly make, giving my weary emotions a break. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Pigeons are walking around by my shoe, sky is just turning a darkening blue. Nothing is urgent, nowhere I should be, enjoying the feeling of completely free, tapping my finger right out of the beat, watching the empty and isolated street. Space is just open, waiting for none, knowing exactly the work is all done, bathing entirely deep in the chill, standing completely, incredibly still. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Benches just bare, Breathe in the air, leaving it there. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Glass is totally curved, perfectly smooth, settling into a very cynical groove. Sand is slipping through the narrow neck, keeping the completely chaotic in check. Nothing to wind and nothing to press, cleaning up the complicated total mess. No ticking noise, just a visual sign, walking totally straight on the line. Top is getting empty, bottom is full, feeling the completely inevitable pull. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Flipping it over, starting it anew, changing entirely my personal view. Silent operation, never a sound, watching the particles hit the ground. Taking the moment, owning the space, refusing to run in the cynical race. Measurement of nothing, measuring all, standing remarkably cynical and tall, focusing purely right on the drop, knowing that nothing is going to stop. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Sand is completely still, waiting on the hill, turning it around.
Leather turning gray, scuffed upon the toe, knowing every single place I need to go. Laces tied up tight, double in the knot, giving everything that I have ever got. Soles are wearing thin, taking all the pain, walking through the desert, walking through the rain, stepping on the stones, kicking up the dust, building up a completely unbreakable trust. Ankle getting support, holding it secure, keeping the intention absolutely pure. Miles are adding up, distance is so vast, leaving the remaining hesitation in the past. Moving to the front, taking on the lead, planting down the ultimate and vital seed. Footsteps on the ground, making out a sound, looking at the scenery completely all around. Healer striking heavy on the concrete floor, walking straight through the complicated door, brushing off the dirt, wiping it completely clean, acting very steady, acting very mean. Takes a lot of time, breaking in the hide, swallowing the massive amount of personal pride, fit into the shape, mold into the bone, standing up entirely, completely on my own. Marching to the rhythm of a steady beat, walking down a very unpopulated street. Boots are getting heavy, holding up the frame, never ever playing by the regular game.
Keep the steady pace, win in every race, walking straight away.
Striking the key, stamping the page, acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark, light in a tiny intellectual spark. Yeah. pushing it hard, writing a note on a heavy stock card, clicking a clack, rhythmic and loud, standing apart from the ignorant crowd. Carriages moving, sliding across, never regretting a terrible loss. Hitting the margin, ringing the bell, having a completely new story to tell. Returning the line, starting it fresh, pulling the logic right out of the mesh. Striking the key, stamping the page, acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark, lighting a tiny intellectual spark. No backspace button, nowhere to hide, taking it all in a cynical stride. Every mistake is strictly recorded, no apologies will be afforded. Typing it out, letter by letter, knowing that nothing is totally better. Mechanical pressure, leaving a dent, documenting every single event. Fact over fiction, cold and exact, never backing down from an absolute fact. Striking the key, stamping the page, acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark, lighting a tiny intellectual spark. I'm pulling the sheet, work is complete, taking the street. Wiping off the glass, looking at the street, watching all the strangers that I'll never meet. Room is getting dark, dust is in the air, sitting in the corner on a wooden chair. Time is moving slowly, creeping on the floor, staring at the handle of the heavy door, looking at the outside, staying safe inside, letting all the complicated issues slide. Rain begins to fall, tapping on the pane, washing off the dirt and clearing out the drain. Memories are fading, turning into smoke, laughing at a very old and bitter joke. Standing up and even turning off the light, walking right into the middle of the night, out into the chill where everything is still, finding a completely empty page to fill. Reflection in the window, showing who I am, breaking out of every artificial jam, counting up the drops, sliding down the glass, watching all the heavy traffic slowly pass. Nothing is eternal, everything will fade, resting in the comfort of the cooling shade, wiping off the condensation with my hand, trying to completely, fully understand. Leaving all the safety of the quiet room, stepping right out of the solitary gloom, breathing in the fresh and the freezing breeze, walking through the city with a sudden ease, closing the blind, leaving the mind, stepping outside. Yeah. Striking the rough, catching the heat, walking completely alone on the street. Flamage is jumping, turning to ash, spending the completely invisible cash. Cardboard is totally crushed in the grip, taking a totally cynical trip. Sulfur is smelling right in the air, showing the world that I totally don't care. Tiny explosion light in the dark, leaving a totally temporary mark. Burning the wood, holding it up, drinking completely from a bitter cup. Fire is consuming completely the stick, moving entirely cynical and quick. Striking the rough, catching the heat, dropping it down, leaving the totally desolate town. Smoke is just curling totally away, ready entirely for the next day. Only one use, doing the deed, planting a totally cynical seed. Short-lived glory, doing the task, taking completely off the heavy mask. No hesitation, totally bright, pushing entirely into the night. Striking the rough, catching the heat, walking completely alone on the street. Flame is just jumping, turning to ash, spending the completely invisible cash. Box is completely empty, walking totally free, but never looking back. Two shadows walking down an empty hallway. We used to think we'd do this the hard way. Left a half-eaten apple on the wooden table. Guess we were never really strong or stable. Counting every step on the concrete floor as I look at the keyhole of your closed door. Rain is falling down on the rusted metal roof, leaving no signs and leaving no proof. I pull my collar up against the biting wind, thinking about the place where we finally sinned. No map in my hand, no reason to stay, just watching the autumn colors drift away. But the silence is louder than before, and I don't wait for your knock anymore. Now the glass is empty and the liquid is cold, like a bitter story that was already told. I walk away with my hands in my jacket pocket, leaving your old picture in the broken locket. Faded ink upon a wrinkled white page, like a trapped bird staring at an open cage. I don't look back to see what's left behind, just trying to clear the static in my mind. Heavy steps on the dark gray street, listening to the rhythm of my own heartbeat. No regrets and no tears to cry, underneath the heavy unmoving sky, letting it go as the time goes by. Now the glass is empty and the liquid is cold, like a bitter story that was already told. I'll walk away with my hands in my jacket pocket, leaving your old picture in the broken locket. Just walking away into the cold. Walking through the habits of another day, watching all the colors slowly turn to gray. No complaints and no regrets to hold, just another season growing old. Keys are jingling by the wooden door, I don't count the hours anymore. Clock is ticking on the kitchen wall, answering a silent distant call. Pouring water in a glass of clay, thinking of the things I didn't say. Streets are empty under heavy clouds, moving far away from all the crowds. Everything changes without a single sound, as the world keeps spinning round. Walking through the habits of another day,
learning how to breathe when I'm alone. The mist is rising from the ground. Of another day, watching all the colors slowly turn gray. No complaints and no regrets to hold, just another season growing old, slowly gray. Just a half-empty cup on the window pane. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to gain. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's washing over every little stain. Ticking loud in the empty hall, shadows stretching out on the plaster wall. You are fast asleep in the other room, blanket wrapped around in the midnight gloom. I am awake and staring at my bare feet, listening to the wind on the lonely street. No more messages waiting on the screen, finishing the thoughts of where we've been. Everything is settled for the night. Just a half-empty cup on the window pane. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to gain. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's washing over every little stain. Moonlight makes a square on the rug below. Everything is moving where it wants to go. I don't need to fix what is already done. Slowly breathing in, slowly breathing out. Close your eyes again, let the worries fade, thinking of the peaceful promises we made. We don't need to rush to the coming day. Keep the heavy shadows far away. Just a half-empty cup on the window pane. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to gain. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's washing over every little stain on the window pane. Half-empty cup. Just a glass of water on the wooden table, trying to be steady, trying to be able. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's clearing up on the wooden table. out on the plaster wall. You were fast asleep in the other room, blanket wrapped around in the midnight gloom. I am awake and staring at my bare feet, listening to the wind on the lonely street. No more phone calls waiting on the screen, finishing the thoughts of where we've been. Everything is settled for the night. Just a glass of water on the wooden table, trying to be steady, trying to be able. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's clearing up on the wooden table. Moonlight makes a square on the rug below. Everything is moving where it wants to go. I don't need to fix what is already done, waiting for the quiet creeping of the sun. Slowly breathing in, slowly breathing out. Close your eyes again, let the worries fade, thinking of the peaceful promises we made. We don't need to rush to the coming day, keep the heavy shadows far away. Just a glass of water on the wooden table, trying to be steady, trying to be able. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's clearing up on the wooden table. On the wooden table, ice melts down. Take a sip of the morning, let it slide. No rush to the places we could hide. Just a pale blue Sunday on the floor, and I don't really want for anymore. Yeah, we caught the light, we let it slide. Leaves are shaking on the apple tree. You just stare across the room at me, sunlight tracing circles on your hand. Nothing that we need to understand. Coffee's getting cold, but that's alright. We've got all the time before the night. Moving through the shadows slow, everywhere, nowhere else to go. Just the steady rhythm of the day. Take a sip of the morning, let it slide. No rush to the places we could hide. Just a pale blue Sunday on the floor, and I don't really want for anymore. Yeah, we caught the light, we let it slide. Dusty record stacked against the wall, waiting for the afternoon to fall. You don't say a word, I know the look, turning over pages in a book. Time is ticking, but it doesn't mind. Feet are bare upon the wooden floor, staring at the open kitchen door. We don't need a map to find the way, living in the middle of today. Take a sip of the morning, let it slide. No rush to the places we could hide. Just a pale blue Sunday on the floor, and I don't really want for anymore. Yeah, we caught the light, we let it slide. Pale blue Sunday on the floor. No rush 2, 3, 4. Jacket on the hanger, shoes beside the door, watching how the sunlight hits the kitchen floor. Nothing in the mailbox, nothing on the screen, just another shadow on a quiet scene. You don't say a word, I don't ask you why. Time is moving slow underneath the sky. Pages turning slow in your favorite book. Every little corner has a lazy look. Everything is simple when the day is clear. Leaving all my keys upon the wooden table. Trying to stay quiet, trying to be able. We don't need to talk about the things we missed. Just a cup of water in a morning mist. Yeah, we leave it there upon the wooden table. Dust upon the shelf, records in a row, waiting for the summer wind to gently blow. You just drink your coffee, I just watch the wall, waiting for the heavy rain to start to fall. Ticking of the clock on the plaster frame, we forgot the rules of the city game. Let the busy crowd pass the outer street, we just stay right here in this safe retreat. Leaving all my keys upon the wooden table. Trying to stay quiet, trying to be able. We don't need to talk about the things we missed. Just a cup of water in a morning mist. Yeah, we leave it there upon the wooden table. Upon the wooden table. No rush today. Two, two. Keys on the counter, jacket on the chair, looking at the way the wind moves your hair. Nothing in the kitchen, nothing on the stove, just a little box full of faded clothes. You don't say a word, I don't ask you why. Time is moving slow underneath the sky. Shadows leaning long on the timber floor. No one's knocking hard on the heavy door. Everything is simple when we let it go. Spinning like a cold coffee carousel around. Watching how the heavy rain hits the ground. We don't need to chase what is already gone. Just sitting on the porch until the quiet sun. Yeah, we let it spin. Keeping both feet bound. Dust upon the shelf, books in a row, waiting for the northern wind to blow. You just turn a page, I just watch the clock, listening to the distant harbor dock. No more heavy bags left for us to hold. Ticking of the watch on your slender wrist, everything we wanted that we somehow missed. Let the whole town rush in the crowded street. We just stay right here in this safe retreat. Spinning like a cold coffee carousel around. Watching how the heavy rain hits the ground. We don't need to chase what is already gone. Just sitting on the porch until the quiet sun. Yeah, we let it spin. keeping both feet bound. Cold coffee carousel, spinning slow. No rush, let it go. Collar pulled up high from the autumn breeze, walking past the row of the fading trees. Paper cup of tea warming up my palm. Everything around us is completely calm. You don't look at me, staring at your shoes. Nothing left for both of us to win or lose. Gray clouds moving low in the open sky. No more asking questions, no more asking why. Just the steady pavement underneath our stride. Leaning on the iron railings by the park, watching how the day turns into the dark. We don't need a reason for the things we say, just another shadow at the end of day. Yeah, we keep our peace by the quiet park. Bench is damp and old, but we take a seat, listening to the rhythm of the lonely street. Leaves are falling down on your woolen coat like a little message that someone wrote. Time is ticking on, but we move so slow. No more heavy words that we have to speak. Traces of the winter brushing on your cheek. Let the busy crowd pass the iron gate. We can make the whole city stand and wait. Leaning on the iron railings by the park, watching how the day turns into the dark. We don't need a reason for the things we say, just another shadow at the end of day. Yeah, we keep our peace by the quiet park. By the iron railings, day turns into dark. Pouring black coffee in a heavy ceramic mug, pulling my feet across the old wool rug. The clock on the wall is ticking too slow, to the quiet corners where we used to go. Shadows are stretching long across the floor. I don't expect to see you here anymore. Worn out leather shoes on the wet pavement, wondering where all of our good days went. A stack of old books sitting on the shelf. I've been spending too much time with myself. No words left to whisper, no lines to write, just watching the gray sky turning into night. The air gets heavy as the temperature drops, and the distant sound of the traffic stops. Now the window is covered in a thick white mist, like a long checklist that was never kissed. I keep my eyes straight, staring at the ground, moving through the city without a single sound. Cold Cold water dripping from the rusty kitchen tap, trying to find my position on a ruined map. I don't hold on to the things that can't stay, just letting the memories slowly decay. Step after step in the foggy cold air, finding the ghost of your smile on the chair. Maybe it's time to close up the book and forget about the vision that you took. Let it all slide away into the dark. Now the window is covered in a thick white mist, like a long checklist that was never kissed. I keep my eyes straight, staring at the ground, moving through the city without a single sound. Without a sound. Keys are jingling inside my heavy coat pocket, looking at the dark sky, no star or rocket. The calendar is still stuck on last December. There are so many things I don't care to remember, just a blank space where your mirror used to hang, echoes of the loud words that we brutally sang. Sitting on a wooden crate, staring at the wall, waiting for the autumn leaves to finally fall. The tea is getting bitter, but I take a sip, watching the cold water from the ceiling drip. No questions to ask, no answers to find, leaving all the heavy baggage far behind. The world keeps turning in its own routine, moving past the places where we had been. Now there's nothing but dust on the empty shelf, and I am learning how to live with myself, holding my breath as I walk across the line. Everything is fading in its own design. Worn out tires humming on the gravel road, trying to unload this unnecessary load. I don't feel the winter, I don't feel the pain, just watching the gray clouds full of heavy rain. Footsteps echo through the cobblestone lane, nothing to lose and nothing to gain, just a quiet ending to a very long day. I don't need the words that you wanted to say. Let it all dissolve into the open air. Nothing but dust on the empty shelf, and I am learning how to live with myself, holding my breath as I walk across the line. Everything is fading in its own design. On the empty shelf, fading out. Walking very slow on the gravel road, leaving all the weight of a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. Collar pulled up high from the chilly wind, tracing all the steps where the days begin. Paper bag of chestnuts warming up my coat, staring at the lines that a stranger wrote. You are matching steps, looking at your shoes. Nothing left for both of us to gain or lose. Gray clouds moving low in the open sky. No more asking questions, no more asking asking why. Just the steady pavement underneath our stride. Walking very slow on the gravel road, leaving all the weight of a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. Bench is damp and cold, but we take a seat, listening to the rhythm of the lonely street. Leaves are falling down on your woolen coat like a little message on a paper boat. No more heavy words that we have to speak. Traces of the winter brushing on your cheek. Let the busy crowd pass the iron gate. We can make the whole city stand and wait. Walking very slow on the gravel road, leaving all the weight of a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. On the gravel road, autumn leaves fall down. Copper leaves are shaking on the gravel road, walking with a light and a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. Collar pulled up high from the biting wind, tracing all the steps where the day begins. Paper bag of chestnuts warming up my coat, writing down a line from a hidden note. You are matching steps, looking at your shoes. Nothing left for us to gain or lose. Gray clouds floating high above the park, getting closer to the early dark, slowing down our shadows on the stone. Copper leaves are shaking on the gravel road, walking with a light and a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. Bench is damp and cold, but we sit a while. Iron railings rusted in an old school style, blowing out the steam from a paper cup. Watching how the crows are all lining up. No one talks about where we go from here. Leaves are falling down on your woolly scarf. We don't need to cry, we don't need to laugh. Just the steady sound of the passing cars underneath the sky with the hidden stars. Copper leaves are shaking on the gravel road, walking with a light and a heavy load. You don't take my hand, but I feel the breeze moving through the spaces of the autumn trees. Yeah, we keep our pace on the gravel road. On the gravel road, copper leaves fall down. Clock is ticking loud in the empty hall. Shadows stretching out on the plaster wall. You are fast asleep in the other room. Blanket wrapped around in the midnight gloom. I am awake and staring at my bare feet, listening to the wind on the lonely street. No more messages waiting on the screen, finishing the thoughts of where we've been. Everything is settled for the night. Just a glass of rain on the window pane. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to gain. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's washing over every little stain. Moonlight makes a square on the rug below. Everything is moving where it wants to go. I don't need to fix what is already done. Waiting for the quiet creeping of the sun. Slowly breathing in, slowly breathing out. Close your eyes again, let the worries fade. Thinking of the peaceful promises we made. We don't need a rush to the coming day. Keep the heavy shadows far away. Just a glass of rain on the window pane. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to gain. Ice is melting down in a quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, it's washing over every little stain. On the window pane, glass of rain. Staring at the waves, they wash away the time. You left a shadow in this heart of mine. The salt is heavy and the air is cold. A bittersweet story that is left untold. Footsteps on the sand, it's getting late. I try to forget, but it's hard to hate. Just a pocket full of loose change and dust. Walking down the line of broken trust. The shoreline stretches where the gray sky bends. This is the place where the map just ends. No signs ahead, no reason to stay. Just watching the daylight slipping away. But I can still trace the outline of your face in this quiet, empty space. Staring at the waves, they wash away the time. You left a shadow in this heart of mine. The salt is heavy and the air is cold. A bittersweet story that is left untold. Turning around, there is nothing to see. Just the cold wind blowing right back at me. Letting go of the things I couldn't keep. wash away the time. You left a shadow in this heart of mine. The salt is heavy and the air is cold. A bittersweet story that is left untold. Just the coast fading out. Walking down the pavement where the leaves are dead, thinking of the sentences you never said. A rusty key inside my heavy leather bag, watching all the flags on the rooftop sag. No one's on the street to look into my eyes. Everything is hidden under heavy skies. Step by step I'm moving far away from the little place where we used to stay. Let the river flow to the lonely sea. There is no more lock for this rusty key. Turning back the pages of a dusty book, leaving all the pieces that you finally took. Smoke is rising slowly from a chimney pipe, waiting for the bitter grapes to turn to ripe. I don't look behind me as I cross the line. Everything is changing in its own design. Footsteps echo in the empty lane. I don't feel the anger, I don't feel the pain. Just a quiet end to a long, long day. Let the river flow to the lonely sea. There is no more lock for this rusty key. Turning back the pages of a dusty book, leaving all the pieces that you finally took. No lock, just a rusty key. Pouring cold water in a glass of clay, thinking of the words that I forgot to say. The afternoon is moving in a lazy crawl, shadow stretching long across the bedroom wall. Just a heavy coat hanging on the rack, knowing that the winter's never coming back. The sudden wind blows through the open space, leaving not a trace of your hidden face. Now the light turns pale in the quiet room, like a lonely flower that will never bloom. Hold my hands inside my pockets tight, walking through the shadows of the falling night. Keys are jingling in my shaking hand. Nothing goes the way that we originally planned. Staring at the ceiling where the paint is old. Every little corner feels a bit too cold. Close my eyes to hear the autumn breeze rustling softly through the shaking trees. Letting go of the fallen night. Letting go in the pale light. Step inside the room, let the keys just drop. Watching how the dust swings and doesn't stop. We can waste a Tuesday or a year or two, staring at the ceiling with nothing to do. Yeah, we let it slide, let the keys just drop. Sunlight cuts a line right across the bed, thinking about the things that you never said. Sipping vintage tea from a chipped grey cup. No one's looking down, no one's looking up. Just a lazy shadow on the corner wall, waiting for the heavy rain to fall. Time is running thin, but we don't care. Traces of your perfume in the air. Nothing left to figure out today. Step inside the room, let the keys just drop. Watching how the dust swings and doesn't stop. We can waste a Tuesday or a year or two, staring at the ceiling with nothing to do. Yeah, we let it slide, let the keys just drop. Socks upon the floor, papers in a pile. You look out the window with a hidden smile. Shoes are pushed aside, heavy coats are down, far away from all the noises of the town. Every little second feels so slow. Feet are getting cold on the wooden frame. We forgot to care about the winter game. Let the world spin outside the heavy gate. We can make the whole city wait. Step inside the room, let the keys just drop. Watching how the dust swings and doesn't stop. We can waste a Tuesday or a year or two, staring at the ceiling with nothing to do. Yeah, we let it slide, let the keys just drop. Let the keys just drop in this quiet room.
Jacket hanging heavy on a rusty hanger wall, watching how the cold rain begins to slowly fall. Keys are on the counter, shoes beside the wooden step, thinking about the promises that neither of us kept. Nothing in the kitchen, nothing on the metal tray, just another conversation slips and fades away. You don't say a word to me, I don't ask you why. Time is running heavy now underneath the gray sky. Sitting with a half-filled glass of bitter winter wine. Pages turning slow inside your favorite book. Every little corner has a lazy, quiet look. Heavy steps are walking on the concrete floor outside. Nowhere left for us to go, and nowhere left to hide. Just the steady rhythm of the rain that falls today. Staring at the shadow of the rusty hanger wall. We don't need to push or try to make each other fall. Just steady breathing in this empty wooden space. Watching how the darkness settles on your quiet face. Yeah, we leave it hanging on the rusty hanger wall. Dust upon the mirror, pictures in a broken row, waiting for the chilly northern wind to start to blow. You just close your eyes, I just stare across the room. No more chasing visions in the lazy afternoon. Everything is settled with the stories we have told. Ticking of the old watch upon your slender wrist. Everything we wanted that we somehow missed. Let the busy world go spin outside the heavy iron gate. We can make the whole town stand around and wait. No more rush to find out what is coming next for us. Staring at the shadow of the rusty hanger wall.
push or try to make each other fall. Just steady breathing in this empty wooden space, watching how the darkness settles on your quiet face. Yeah, we leave it hanging on the rusty hanger wall. On the rusty hanger. No more rush today. Slowly fade away in the quiet room. Two empty glasses on the ceramic tray, finishing the thoughts of another long day. Clock is ticking loud inside the empty hall, shadow stretching out upon the plaster wall. You were fast asleep inside the other room, blanket wrapped around against the midnight gloom. I am still awake and staring at my bare feet, listening to the wind blow down a lonely street. No more messages are waiting on the screen. Everything is settled for the quiet night. We don't need to force the wrong into the right, just a steady breathing of the world outside. With the rising river and the turning tide, keeping all the heavy worries out of sight. Just a ceramic tray under the fading light. No more heavy roads to walk into the night. Ice is melting down inside the quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, we leave it there on the ceramic tray. Yeah. Moonlight makes a square upon the rug below. Everything is moving where it wants to go. I don't need to fix what is already done. Slowly breathing in and waiting for the sun. Heavy wooden frames are holding back the cold. Every little story has been fully told. Close your eyes again and let the worries fade, thinking of the peaceful promises we made. We don't need to rush into the coming day. Keep the heavy shadows very far away. Let the silence settle in the room tonight. Just a ceramic tray under the fading light. No more heavy roads to walk into the night. Ice is melting down inside the quiet stream, living in the middle of a heavy dream. Yeah, we leave it there on the ceramic tray. On the ceramic tray, under the fading light. Ice melts down in the midnight gloom. I'm chasing shadows in the dark alone, walking a path that I have never known. The ticking clock is playing with my mind, leaving the heavy baggage far behind. Smoke is rising from the coffee cup. I close my eyes and never look back up. The walls are closing in on every side. There is no longer any place to hide. I see the reflections on the dusty floor as I slowly walk right through the door. A quiet whisper in the silver air. I look around but there is no one there. The time is ticking away so fast. Nothing we hold is ever gonna last. Just let the river flow into the sea. set my heavy spirit free. I'm chasing shadows in the dark alone, walking a path that I have never known. The ticking clock is playing with my mind, leaving the heavy baggage far behind. Yeah. The city sleeps beneath the heavy cloud. The silence here is getting way too loud. I trace the lines upon my shaking hand, trying so hard to finally understand. But the illusions fall apart today. Watch all the colors fade into the gray. No more running from the things I fear. Everything is getting crystal clear. I'm chasing shadows in the dark alone, walking a path that I have never known. The ticking clock is playing with my mind, leaving the heavy baggage far behind. Just chasing shadows until the day grows. Packing up the records that we used to share, leaving out the dust on the old wooden chair, taping up the brown cardboard box on the floor. Guess I won't be seeing your ghost anymore. Every little trinket goes inside the dark, leaving behind nothing but a small faded mark. No more arguments about the petty things, cutting off the weight of all the attached strings, taking down the poster hanging on the wall, standing by myself in the narrow dark hall. It's a strange kind of freedom, but it feels alright, staring out the window at the pale gray light, carrying the heavy load down to the street, moving to a rhythm with my own steady feet. No looking back at the windows above, saying goodbye to a broken down love. Throw it in the back of the rusty old car, driving away from the place where you are. Cardboard box hiding all of the past, finally found a piece that is gonna last. No hard feelings, no words left to say, just heading out on a brand new highway. Just heading out on a brand new highway. The road stretches out under open wide skies. No more heavy curtains cover my eyes. I can breathe the fresh air coming through the vent, knowing every single dollar spent was well spent. A blank map ahead where the future can grow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Unloading the baggage I carry too long, singing to myself a forgotten old song. The air is getting lighter with every mile, finding a space where I can finally smile. Throw it in the back of the rusty old car, driving away from the place where you are. Cardboard box hiding all of the past, finally found a piece that is gonna last. No hard feelings, no words left to say, just heading out on a brand new highway. Pack it all up, driving away, new highway. One step at a time, watch me move. Walking down the pavement late at night, heavy shoes reflecting fading light. People rushing by to catch the train. I just stand alone and watch the rain. Every block contains a hidden face, running faster in this endless race. But I keep my rhythm steady, slow. Nowhere special that I need to go. Shadows stretching on the gray concrete,
just the stepping stones I find, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Moving through the city, looking cool, never playing by another's rule. Yeah, I keep my focus on the line. No one calls my number on the phone, and I'm perfectly fine being alone. Stepping over cracks upon the floor, I don't look for answers anymore. Time is passing, but I feel no way. Let the world just spin round and round. I am standing safely on the ground. Every little move is clean and tight, getting ready for the quiet night. These are just the stepping stones I find, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Moving through the city, looking cool, never playing by another's rule. Yeah, I keep my focus on the line. On the line, just stepping stones. Peace. Concrete jungle breathing under heavy dark skies, moving through the alleys, avoiding all the eyes. Coat collar up against the biting cold wind, wondering where the outer world actually ends. Just a solitary figure on the wet asphalt. No one here to blame, it is nobody's fault. Windows flashing by like a broken film strip, counting every single block on this lonely trip. Tuned out the noise, got my own steady pace, hiding every feeling from my expressionless face. Nothing left to lose when you're walking alone. Familiar streets that I have never outgrown. Heavy boots keeping up the steady rhythm now. Gotta find a way to make it through somehow. Looking at the world through a distant lens, this is where the nighttime truly begins. Shadow step, walking through the quiet dim zone, chasing down the paths that I have always known. No neon signs, just the dark holding on, waiting for the first pale glimmer of the dawn. Cool head, calm heart, drifting in the space, running from the memory of your embrace. Yeah. Every intersection brings a different choice, but I only listen to my own quiet voice. The city is a giant box of stone and rust, turning every promise into heavy great dust. Keep my hands in my pockets, staring straight ahead, living out the words that we never quite said. Lost in the corners where the wind blows high, underneath the cloud-covered every night sky. I don't need a map, I don't need a hand, just trying to find where I finally stand. Shadow step, walking through the quiet dim zone, chasing down the paths that I have always known. No neon signs, just the dark holding on, waiting for the first pale glimmer of the dawn. Cool head, calm heart, drifting in the space, running from the memory of your embrace. Walking away into the dark, into the dark. The sun is rising up above the hill. The world is moving, but I'm standing still. The heavy baggage drops from my shoulder. I'm growing wiser as I'm getting older. Yeah, yeah. brush against my face. I'm stepping out of that unhappy place. The road ahead is long and completely wide. I have the courage burning deep inside. I see the people walking down the street, a brand new rhythm underneath my feet. No more looking back at what went wrong. I know exactly where I truly belong. Open the windows, let the fresh air in. This is the place where I can start again. The heavy clouds are moving out of sight. Everything is gonna be alright. The sun is rising up above the hill. The world is moving, but I'm standing still. The heavy baggage drops from my shoulder. I'm growing wiser as I'm getting older. I take a breath and take another step, keeping the promises that I have kept. The golden light is shining on my track. There is no reason to be looking back. The hard times made me who I am today. I washed the dirt and all the dust away. A clear sky is waiting for my view. Everything is feeling completely new. The sun is rising up above the hill. The world is moving, but I'm standing still. The heavy baggage drops from my shoulder. I'm growing wiser as I'm getting older. A new horizon in my view, starting over fresh and new. Staring at the ceiling, ticking clock on the wall. Leftover bitter taste, no missed calls. Your keys on the counter, dust settling down. Just another quiet day in this empty town. I take a sip of what you left behind. Traces of your ghost chilling in my mind. Walking past the places where we used to hide. No more heavy chest, no more tears to cry. Sunlight through the blinds, casting long gray lines. Reading through the silence, reading all the signs. It is what it is, yeah, the fire went cold. Just a fading story that we already told. Footsteps fading on the gravel road, dropping down the heavy winter load. Shaking off the dust, looking for the light, even if it takes the whole damn night. Cold coffee on a Tuesday noon. Guess we both checked out a bit too soon. No hard feelings, no regrets to hold. Just a bitter cup turning gray and old. Yeah, we walked away, didn't look back twice. Paying for the freedom at a heavy price. Empty picture frame standing by the door. I don't even miss your shadow on the floor. Time moves slow, but it never really stops. Counting down the seconds as the temperature drops. A clean slate hiding underneath the mess. Less of you means a little bit less stress. Letting go of things I couldn't change. Everything we had now feels so strange. But I am moving on, stepping out the door. I don't wanna rerun this old war. Cold coffee on a Tuesday noon. Guess we both checked out a bit too soon. No hard feelings, no regrets to hold. Just a bitter cup turning gray and old. Yeah, we walked away, didn't look back twice. Paying for the freedom at a heavy price. Just a cold cup. Moving on now, fade out. Pouring out the glass, but it tastes so dry. No more reasons left to sit in here and try. Your keys on the table right next to the book. Leaving without giving me a single last look.
The shadows on the wall getting longer and deep. Promises we made are too heavy to keep. Walking down the block where the concrete is cold. Every single story has been already told. I keep my hands deep inside my black coat, reading through the lines of your short little note. It is what it is, yeah, we ran out of time. No more rhythm left in the sweet little rhyme. The city moves slow underneath the gray sky. I don't even wanna stop and wonder why. Stepping over cracks on the pavement tonight, looking for a space that is simple and light. Bitter taste of dry wine on my lonely tongue. Guess we both forgot how it felt to be young. No hard feelings lingering inside the air. You go your own way and I really don't care. A clean cut break at the end of the line. Yeah, you will be okay and I will be fine. Empty picture frame, standing alone by the bed, thinking about the words that we never quite said. But the silence is comfortable, silence is clear. Nothing left to hide, nothing left to fear. Moving on now to a different square, breathing in the crisp and the cool night air. Letting go of things that I cannot replace, wiping off the memory of your distant face. I don't need a map, I don't need a guide, taking every single step with a calm stride. Bitter taste of dry wine on my lonely tongue. Guess we both forgot how it felt to be young. No hard feelings lingering inside the air. You go your own way and I really don't care. A clean cut break at the end of the line. Yeah, you will be okay and I will be fine. Pour it all out, walking away. It is fine. Pour the blackest coffee till the cup runs o'er. I don't wanna count the days on calendar no more. An old iron key sitting on the wooden shelf, left alone in silence to contemplate myself. The city grid is laid out like an open map, falling very gently right into the trap. No complicated phrases inside of my mind, leaving every single heavy thought behind. The winter chill is biting at my frozen cheek. We don't find the answers that we used to seek. Let the heavy smoke just drift away and fall. Every single promise broken on the wall. Autumn rain, nothing left to lose and nothing left to gain. An old record spinning but the sound is dead. All the heavy books are left completely unread. Footsteps echoing along the empty hall, watching all the leaves begin to fade and fall. Slow down the motion of the ticking clock hand, sinking down much deeper in the shifting sand. No bright colors underneath the heavy cloud, just a quiet whisper that is never loud. Let the heavy smoke just drift away and fall. Every single promise broken on the wall. Keep it cool under the heavy autumn rain. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to gain. Dusty shelf, turn the lock rain starts falling without a warning. Looking at the space where you used to sit. Funny how I'm getting used to it. Traces of you smile in an old cafe. Memories that used to brighten my day. Now they're just pictures on a dusty screen. A faded color that I've never seen. Walking down the block where we used to talk. Drawing simple lines with a piece of chalk. Now the rain washed it all away. Nothing left for me to say. It's just an echo of the things we knew. A bitter taste of the ghost of you. I'm moving on with a heavy stride. Keeping all the secrets deep inside. Yeah, it's time to let it go. Time to let it go. People passing by on the crowded street, listening to the rhythm of my own feet. Your old jacket still hangs by the door, but I don't really wear it anymore. Time heals everything, so they say. Maybe tomorrow will be a little bright. Maybe I will finally sleep tonight. No more holding on to the past. Nothing in this world is meant to last. It's just an echo of the things we knew. A bitter taste of the ghost of you. I'm moving on with a heavy stride. Keeping all the secrets deep inside. Yeah, it's time to let it go. Time to let it go. Just an echo. Peace. Shadows stretching long under concrete and stone. Walking down the alleyway completely alone. Every single step makes a hollow, deep sound, bouncing off the brick walls and shaking the ground. Collar turned against the bitter bite of the air. Looking for a place, but there is nobody there. The town is fast asleep, but my eyes are awake. Counting every single little promise you break. Clocks are ticking slow on the edge of the wall, waiting for the autumn leaves to finally fall. Listening to the echo and the footsteps tonight. Walking through the shadows where there isn't a light. Just a solitary man with a heart made of grit. Learning how to live with every piece of it. Yeah, the sound is lonely, but it keeps me in time. Moving up the ladder that I wanted to climb. No more conversation that is empty and hollow. No more heavy paths that I don't wanna follow. The pavement is damp and the mist is so thick. Stepping over cracks in the old dirty brick. Keep the voice low, let the rhythm take care. Breathing out the smoke into the freezing cold air. Let the echo fade till the silence is clear. Nothing left to hide and there is nothing to fear. 1, 2, 3 and 4, keeping up with the stride. Burying the last of my remaining pride. Listening to the echoing footsteps tonight. Walking through the shadows where there isn't a light. Just a solitary man with a heart made of grit. Learning how to live with every piece of it. Yeah, the sound is lonely, but it keeps me in time. Moving up the ladder that I wanted to climb. Echoing steps. look so small. Your expression blurry in my recent view. Can't recall the exact tone of what was true. Tracing silhouettes against the gray in the sky. No more asking for a reason or a why. Chasing phantoms in an empty space. Slowly wiping out the remaining trace. Wind is blowing through the open coat. Everything we had is a sinking boat. Like a fading shadow in the afternoon. Everything is ending just a bit too soon. But I don't mind the quiet or the view. Getting used to days without the thought of you. Let it drift, let it slip away. Nothing more for me to hold and say. Dust is settling down on the empty shelf. Finally returning to my older self. Clock is ticking, but the sound is so remote. Sailing solo in a small wooden boat. Keep it cool, let the fog roll in. This is where the new stories begin. Out of focus, out of my sight. Turning off the last remaining light. Let it blur, let it go soft. Lifting the heavy burden aloft. Like a fading shadow in the afternoon. Everything is ending just a bit too soon. But I don't mind the quiet or the view. Getting used to days without the thought of you. Let it drift, let it slip away. Nothing more for me to hold and say. Fading away, shadow is gone, just the quiet. Water drops falling on the concrete floor. I don't wait by the window anymore. My boots are warm, my collar turned up high. Just watching pieces of the gray sky. The street is quiet under the heavy mist. Another town that doesn't quite exist. Walking slowly with my hands in my side. Nothing left to show and nothing to hide. The air is changing, catching the cold wind. This is where the quiet things begin. Staring down at the puddles at my feet. Moving through the rhythm of the empty street. Cold water washing all the dust away. Nothing left for me to say. Coffee stains on the paper cup I hold. The wind is sharp, the story's getting old. No messages waiting on my phone screen. Just standing in the middle of the scene. Let the heavy water take the weight. We don't need to argue with our fate. Just a single step into the dark, leaving behind every faded mark. Staring down at the puddles at my feet. Moving through the rhythm of the empty street. Cold water washing all the dust away. Nothing left for me to say. Rain Sitting in the corner of this hollow space, looking at the dust upon your vacant place. No keys are on the counter, no coats upon the chair, only heavy silence hanging in the air. Windows looking out into the brick courtyard, trying not to think about why living is so hard. I just keep my posture looking straight ahead, remembering the lines that we both had said. The shadows getting longer on the wooden floor. We don't need to answer to the past anymore. Catching only glimpses of a distant state. We don't need to hurry, we just contemplate. Chic demeanor under this heavy wool coat. Every word we whisper is a hidden note. The concrete blocks are cold against my tired back. Everything we wanted falling off the track. No need to rush into the open iron door. We have seen this ending so many times before. Keep it steady while the wheels begin to turn. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to burn. Just a quiet whisper in the open space, never looking back for your warm embrace. Catching only glimpses of a distant state. We don't need to hurry, we just contemplate. Chic demeanor under this heavy wool coat. Every word we whisper is a hidden note. Empty room, fade to gray. Step by step, the concrete holds my weight. Another shadow playing with my fate. Hands in pockets, collar turned up high. No need to look up at the heavy sky. Street lights flickering a faded gold. A million stories left untold. I walk the line between the wrong and right. Just another body in the quiet night. The rhythm changes but the pace is slow. We catch the current where the cold winds blow. Moving through the spaces left behind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Cool water flowing through my veins. No one is calling, no one complains. Coffee cup is turning cold and gray. The remaining smoke begins to fade away. Clock is ticking but the time is numb, waiting for the morning sun to come. Let the baseline drive the dark away. Nothing left for me to say, just the movement of the sliding shoe. Nothing old and nothing new. Moving through the spaces left behind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Cool water flowing through my veins. No one is calling, no one complains. Just walking on. Silence try. Tracing lines along the dusty brick wall, waiting for the autumn leaves to fall. No bags are packed, no tickets in my hand, just standing on this patch of sand. The city breathes a heavy, tired breath, a long corridor from south to west. I keep my pace, no reason to go fast, letting go of everything that passed. The horizon shifts into a lighter shade, watch the heavy expectations fade. We chase the shadows till the night is done, never looking for the morning sun. A heavy coat against the bitter cold, stories that will never be retold. The concrete blocks are staring back at me. There's nothing special left for us to see, just empty benches in the open park, moving quietly before the dark. Keep it steady while the tires spin. This is where the open roads begin. No looking back at what we left behind, clear thoughts inside a tired mind. We chase the shadows till the night is done, never looking for the morning sun. A heavy coat against the bitter cold, stories that will never be retold. Pale view, fade away. Pale view, fade away. An old iron key inside my denim coat, the remaining lines of a forgotten note. The wooden floorboards creak with every pace, a quiet shadow in an empty space. The city grid is silent, locked in tight. We turned off every single remaining light. No complicated phrases on my tongue, just memories from when the world was young. The long shadows stretch across the hall. We don't wait for anyone to call. Let the heavy smoke just drift away. Nothing left to argue or to say. A cold comfort in the winter breeze, finding peace among the naked trees. The clock is ticking but the hands are slow. There's nowhere left for you and me to go. An empty glass upon the wooden table, standing tall as long as I am able. Slow down the motion of the sliding feet, walking past the corners of the street. No bright colors underneath the cloud, just a whisper that is never loud. Let the heavy smoke just drift away. Nothing left to argue or to say. A cold comfort in the winter breeze, finding peace among the naked trees.
just a key. Turn the lock. Jacket zipped up, hanging on my shoulder tight. Walking past the corners of the lonely night. Concrete pathways under my worn out shoes. Nothing left to gain and nothing left to lose. Keep the rhythm matching with the steady stride. Buried all the secrets that I used to hide. Yellow beams casting down on the ground. Moving forward without making a sound. Air is chilly but the mind is clear. Leaving all the heavy weight right here. Following the streetlights row by row. Nowhere to hurry, taking it slow. Stepping out of the lines you made. Watching the old memories finally fade. Under the glow of the quiet block. Just listening to my own boots rock. Hands in pockets, eyes on the straight long lane. No more trying to explain the subtle pain. Signboards flashing in a quiet routine. Living inside a monochromatic scene. Keep it cool, that's the way I survive. Feeling like I am finally alive. No more answers that I need to find. Leaving the heavy baggage behind. Step by step the city goes dim. Singing a brand new silent hymn. Following the streetlights row by row. Nowhere to hurry, taking it slow. Stepping out of the lines you made. Watching the old memories finally fade. Under the glow of the quiet block. Just listening to my own boots rock. Row by row. Taking it slow. Keys in hand, time to hit the road. Yeah, engine starting with a quiet purr. Everything around becomes a blur. Driving past the heavy iron gates, leaving all the duties in the weights. Open highway stretching out so wide. Feel the sudden shift deep down inside. No map needed on this empty track. And I'm never ever looking back. Cool aid and right against my face. Moving through this wide and open space. All the heavy worries start to fade. Living in the moment that I made. Staring at the tarmac line ahead. Following the paths where I am led. No more fences keeping me confined. Leaving all the pressure far behind. Yeah, I'm chasing down the setting sun. Radio is off, I like the sound of the tires rolling on the ground. Trees are passing by like ghosts of green. Purest freedom that I've ever seen. Every mile is washing away the pain. I don't need a destination now. I will make it through the day somehow. Just the rhythm of the open road. Lightening my heavy ancient load. Staring at the tarmac line ahead. Following the paths where I am led. No more fences keeping me confined. Leaving all the pressure far behind. Yeah, I'm chasing down the setting sun. Setting sun. Just driving on out.
stone, carrying everything alone. Days went by without a shape, trying hard just to escape. Then a window opened wide and a little light got inside. Nothing changed all at once, but enough to make a start. Small steps count more than they seem. That's what recovery means. I'm getting good at breathing again, letting the weight fall out of my hands, one day at a time, 1 inch at a time. The world feels larger than it did when I was trapped inside my head. Coffee tastes a little stronger, morning walks a little longer. Things I used to overlook now feel worth another look. Every setback comes and goes like a river that keeps flowing. I don't need perfection now, just enough to keep moving. Not every answer comes today, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm getting good at breathing again, letting the weight fall out of my hands, one day at a time, 1 inch at a time. The world feels larger than it did when I was trapped inside my head. Still learning, still growing, still here. Coffee stains on old receipts, names erased but they still speak. Boxes stacked beside the door, things I don't reach for anymore. Every room keeps little clues, silent proof of what we knew. I stopped asking where it went, I just learned what leaving meant. The picture fades, the habit stays, a shadow moving through my days. It's not your face I miss tonight, it's reaching out without a fight. The empty side, the missing sound, the way the ordinary settles down. I let it pass, I let it breathe. Some things leave slower than we think. Streetlights blur across the glass, funny how the years move fast. I don't count the fault or blame, every ending changed my name. Small routines still come around like forgotten echoes in the ground, but they lose a little weight every time I walk away. I kept the lessons, not the hurt, kept the pages, lost the words. What remains is lighter now, enough to carry somehow. It's not your face I miss tonight, it's reaching out without a fight. The empty side, the missing sound, the way the ordinary settles down. I let it pass, I let it breathe. Some things leave slower than we think. The room is quiet, the air is clear, nothing left to disappear. The chair remains beside the wall, nothing special after all. Still I notice every day how some absences stay. The hallway sounds a little wide, morning settles differently now. Not a wound, not a scar, just a change in where things are. Slowly the edges blur. Slowly the meaning turns. This is the shape of leaving, not a crash or a goodbye. Just 1,000 tiny changes passing by. What was ordinary once becomes something I describe instead of something in my life. Pictures lose their gravity, objects lose their history. The weight becomes a little less every month of emptiness. Not forgetting, not pretending, just allowing things to bend toward a different kind of ending. The room remains, the light remains, only the story rearranged. This is the shape of leaving, not a crash or a goodbye. Just 1,000 tiny changes passing by. What was ordinary once becomes something I describe instead of something in my life. The space grows quiet and feels like home. I'm not the same shape that I was before, and I've stopped trying to get back to that door. The person I was wore a different kind of tire, and I don't miss him the way I used to. I got a clearer read on what I actually need. Not everything, not nothing, just enough to proceed. I'm not in a hurry and I'm not standing still, just moving at the speed of someone who means it. This isn't starting over from the beginning. This is using what I learned to take a step. I know the road isn't going to be easy. I'm going anyway. I'm going anyway. 1 foot forward, it's the whole plan. Not a leap, not a sprint, just what I can. I've done harder things with less than this, and I'm not done, I'm not done. 1 foot forward, keep the weight even. Trust the ground enough to keep believing. It doesn't have to be a big move. 1 foot forward is enough. I cleared some space on the desk beside my bed, made room for things I want instead of dread. Put back the books I meant to read for years. Turns out a small act cuts through a lot of fear. I'm not performing growth for anyone to see. This is between the floor and my 2 feet. Every morning I get up before I talk myself out. That's the whole practice, that's what it's about. 1 foot forward, that's the whole plan. Not a leap, not a sprint, just what I can. I've done harder things with less than this, and I'm not done, I'm not done. 1 foot forward, keep the weight even. Trust the ground enough to keep believing. It doesn't have to be a big move. 1 foot forward is enough. 1 foot forward, just enough. 1 foot forward, still moving, still moving. That's all. You arrived like changing skies, different colors in my eyes. Simple things began to shift, every word became a gift. Windows open, curtains move, I could feel a different view. Never saw it at the start, how you'd rearrange my heart. Some people stay, some people go, but they leave traces that still grow. I still carry borrowed weather through the seasons of my life. Pieces of another story helping me survive. You moved on, the lesson stayed, turning gray into another shade. Years have passed and roads divide, still I keep a part inside. Not the memories we made, just the courage that remained. Every step and every turn comes from things I had to learn. What was lost became a guide, walking quietly beside. Nothing lasts forever, that was always true. Still a part of who I am was introduced by you. I still carry borrowed weather through the seasons of my life. Pieces of another story helping me survive. You moved on, the lesson stayed, turning gray into another shade. Clouds keep moving, so do I, under every changing sky. Yeah. Black liquid cooling in a paper cup, staring at the floor, I don't wanna look up. Ticking of the clock is getting way too loud. Just another coat in a faceless crowd. No words to fix it, no bridge left to burn. Just another hard lesson that I had to learn. We stood on the edge but we lost our grip, watching the whole ship slowly slip. Drinking bitter water in the room alone, listening to the silence of a muted phone. The story's drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Step by step on the cracked concrete track, no hard feelings, never looking back. I don't check the screen, I don't ask around, keeping my boots firmly on the ground. Time moves slow when you look at the past. We knew from the start it wasn't going to last. So clear out the keys and empty the shelf, learning to depend entirely on myself. Drinking bitter water in the room alone, listening to the silence of a muted phone. The story's drifting far from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Not waiting anymore. Turn it all off. Screen stays dark on the wooden stand. No more illusions that we closely planned. The apartment is quiet and the air is chill. Everything inside me is standing still. Some things are better when they disappear, like a faded whisper that you used to hear. No grand resentment and no big regrets, just clearing away all the old vignettes. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Yeah. Walking slow while the city breathes, trimming down the branches of the dead trees. No new notifications on my display, just another ordinary autumn day. It was a heavy chapter, now it's done, turning my face to a different sun. Nothing to argue and nothing to fix, just leaving behind the old matrix. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Zero it out now. Hand is empty. Yeah. Watch the steam rise from a paper cup, staring at the ceiling, I don't look up. Ticking of the clock is getting way too loud. Just another shadow in a faceless crowd. No words to fix it, no bridge left to burn. Just another hard lesson that I had to learn. We stood on the edge but we lost our grip, watching the whole thing slowly slip. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone, listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Step by step on the cracked concrete lane, cold wind blowing, washing out the pain. I don't check my screen, I don't look around, keeping my focus on the solid ground. Time moves slow when you look at the past. We knew from the start it wasn't going to last. So clear out the drawers, put the keys away. Nothing more for me to do or say. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone, listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Not waiting anymore. Turn it all off. I used to hold things like they disappeared. My knuckles white around the things I feared. I built a list of all I couldn't lose, and spent my years just paying all those dues. There's a tree outside my window, doesn't rush. It takes the wind and doesn't make a fuss. I've been watching it for longer than I'll say. I think it's trying to show me how to sway. Letting go is not the same as losing. I keep forgetting that's a choice I'm making. Something shifts when I stop holding tight. Maybe that's been it the whole time. I'm opening my hands now. Whatever's meant to stay will stay. I'm not gripping, I'm not forcing. I'm just watching it all drift away. This isn't giving up on anything. This is setting down what never fit. Open hands, open hands. I think I finally mean it. I gave back words I shouldn't have kept. I left some rooms I should've left. The lighter version of me takes up space without apologizing for the place. I used to think release was something lost. Now I think it's just a different cost. You trade the weight for room to move, and room to move is its own kind of truth. I'm opening my hands now. Whatever's meant to stay will stay. I'm not gripping, I'm not forcing. I'm just watching it all drift away. This isn't giving up on anything. This is setting down what never fit. Open hands, open hands. I think I finally mean it. Open hands, open hands. Let it go, let it go. That's enough now. That's enough. Yeah. Watch the steam rise from a paper cup. Staring at the ceiling, I don't look up. Ticking of the clock is getting way too loud. Just another coat in a faceless crowd. No words to fix it, no bridge left to burn. Just another hard lesson that I had to learn. We stood on the edge but we lost our grip. Watching the whole thing slowly slip. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone. Listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Step by step on the cracked concrete lane. Cold wind blowing, washing out the pain. I don't check my screen, I don't look around. Keeping my focus on the solid ground. Time moves slow when you look at the past. We knew from the start it wasn't going to last. So clear out the drawers, put the keys away. Nothing more for me to do or say. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone. Listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Not waiting anymore. Turn it all off. Yeah, watch the steam rise from a paper cup. Staring at the ceiling, I don't look up. Ticking of the clock is getting way too loud. Just another coat in the faceless crowd. No words to fix it, no bridge left to burn. Just another hard lesson that I had to learn. We stood on the edge but we lost our grip. Watching the whole thing slowly slip. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone. Listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Step by step on the cracked concrete lane. Cold wind blowing, washing out the pain. I don't check my screen, I don't look around. Keeping my focus on the solid ground. Time moves slow when you look at the past. We knew from the start it wasn't going to last. So clear out the drawers, put the keys away. Nothing more for me to do or say. Drinking cold water in the dark room alone. Listening to the quiet of a muted telephone. The story is drifting far away from the shore, and I am not waiting for you anymore. Not waiting anymore.
noticed that the window faces east this time of year. The kind of thing I used to rush right past without a care. I watched a stranger hold the door for someone running late. Thought maybe that's the whole thing, maybe that's enough today. I used to chase the large and miss the ground beneath my feet. Yeah. Now I'm learning how to feel the texture of the street. Not looking for a reason or a sign to lead me through. Just finding what is real and what is right in front of me. It doesn't have to be enormous to be worth it. It doesn't have to change the world to count. The smallest thing can hold a lot of meaning if you let it, if you let it. Small things first. The way the coffee smells before the first sip. Small things first. The sound of rain against the window pane. It's not a cure and I won't pretend, but it's a place to start again. Small things first. Just small things first. Small things first. I called an old friend just to hear them laugh out loud. Not for any reason, not to talk about the clouds. We spoke for maybe 20 minutes, nothing much was said, but something in my chest felt less like stone and more like bread. I'm building back in pieces and I'm taking it real slow. I used to think that healing was a place that you could go. Turns out it's more like learning what you notice every day. The small things that remind you that you haven't gone away. Small things first. The way the coffee smells before the first sip. Small things first. The sound of rain against the window pane. It's not a cure and I won't pretend, but it's a place to start again. Small things first. Just small things first. Just notice. Just notice. Small things first. Still here. Still yours. Sunlight cutting through the window blinds, tracing out the dusty shapes and broken lines. Found your old watch sitting on the shelf. Lately I've been talking only to myself. No heavy rain, no big dramatic scene, just a sudden crack in the old routine. We drew a boundary but the border bled, living with the words that we never said. Staring at the shadow play upon the wall, too tired to stand and too numb to fall. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Yeah. Cars moving fast on the concrete street. Cold wind picking up, blowing at my feet. I keep my pace steady and my focus clear, getting used to this quiet atmosphere. Maybe it was just a matter of time. Two different thoughts that can never align. The fire went out and the cold wind blew. Now I'm changing everything I knew. Staring at the shadow play upon the wall, too tired to stand and too numb to fall. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Leave it all behind. Shadows on the wall. The alarm goes off and I don't move. I count the cracks across the ceiling like a proof of all the things that stayed when others left. I tell myself that breathing counts as strength. I've learned to love the parts I used to hide, the rough edges I wore down just to get by. Not asking much, just asking for today to feel a little less like I'm in the way. I don't need it to be perfect, I don't need the sky to open up, just something small to hold on to before I let myself give up. I'm still standing, barely, but my feet know where the floor is. I'm still fighting, clearly, even when the proof is getting thin. I've been wrong about how long this takes, I've been wrong about how much it breaks, but here I am, still in it, still standing, still in it. Still standing, still in it. I read somewhere that pressure makes things grow. I'd like to test that theory on my own, but they stack up like unread messages. I'll get to them, I'll get to them. I've stopped explaining what I'm going through. It takes too long and changes who I'm to, so I just show up a little bent and call that good enough for now. I'm still standing, barely, but my feet know where the floor is. I'm still fighting, clearly, even when the proof is getting thin. I've been wrong about how long this takes, I've been wrong about how much it breaks, but here I am, still in it, still standing, still in it. Good enough for now, good enough for now. Still here, that's enough. I see the sunlight hitting on the wooden floor, shadows moving slowly by the closet door. Found a pair of old keys inside my drawer. Guess we don't open those rooms anymore. No heavy rain, no big dramatic sound, just the quiet settling on this empty ground. We drew a line, but the ink turned gray. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Yeah. Cars outside passing on the concrete track, people going somewhere, never looking back. I keep my steps steady and my vision clear, getting used to this cold, empty atmosphere. Maybe it was just a matter of time, two different thoughts that can never align. But the fire went out and the wind just blew. Now I'm rewriting everything I knew. Staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Leave it all behind. Dust on the floor. I see the sunlight hitting on the wooden floor, shadows moving slowly by the closet door. Found a pair of old shoes inside my drawer. Guess we don't open those rooms anymore. No heavy rain, no big dramatic sound, just the quiet settling on this empty ground. We drew a line, but the ink turned gray. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say.
say. Staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Yeah, cars outside passing on the concrete track, people going somewhere, never looking back. I keep my steps steady and my vision clear, getting used to this cold, empty atmosphere. Maybe it was just a matter of time, two different thoughts that can never align. But the fire went out and the wind just blew. Now I'm rewriting everything I know, staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind. Nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Leave it all behind. Dust on the floor. The quiet came and I didn't know what to do with it. I've been so used to noise filling up every bit. I sat down on the floor and just looked at the wall. Turns out empty rooms have a sound of their own. I didn't reach for anything, didn't make a plan, just let the afternoon move slow across my hand. There's a kind of peace that doesn't feel like peace at first. It feels like something missing till you know it's not. I've been so full of what I had to carry, I forgot what it was like to just be still. Nothing's broken, nothing needs a fix right now. This might be what I've been waiting for. There's a room after the storm where nothing asks you to perform, where the dust just settles where it will, and you're allowed to just sit still. I used to think that I had to fill the space. Now I know the space is not a waste, just a room after the storm, just a room. I made some coffee and I didn't rush it. I let the cup warm both sides of my hands. It's strange to notice things I always miss, the way the light moves, how the morning shifts. I don't have answers and I'm not looking yet. Some questions sit better with a little rest. The version of me that had to always know is learning how to let the not knowing go. There's a room after the storm where nothing asks you to perform, where the dust just settles where it will, and you're allowed to just sit still. I used to think that I had to fill the space. Now I know the space is not a waste, just a room after the storm, just a room, just a room. Let it be. Just a room. That's all I need. Screen stays black on the wooden stand. No more illusions that we closely planned. The apartment is quiet and the air is chill. Everything inside me is standing still. Some things are better when they disappear, like a faded whisper that you used to hear. No grand resentment and no big regrets, just clearing away all the old vignettes. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Yeah. Walking slow while the city breathes, trimming down the branches of the dead trees. No new notifications on my display, just another ordinary autumn day. It was a heavy chapter, now it's done, turning my face to a different sun. Nothing to argue and nothing to fix, just leaving behind the old matrix. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Zero it out now. Hand is empty. We'll keep the lights off when I get home. Sit with the quiet like it's all I own. My hands remember what my mouth won't say, carrying something that don't have a name. The walls don't ask me how my day has been. I pour a glass of water, let it breathe. There's a version of me I buried somewhere. I forgot to mark the place. I keep moving like the ground is solid. I keep smiling like I know the reason. Something heavy lies between my ribs, and I've been calling it a season. This is the way I never named the thing I packed and rearranged. I built a room around the ache and called it fine, called it fine. I'm standing in the hollow of it now, too tired to explain it somehow. Just let it press against my chest like it's always been mine. I wrote a list of things I should let go, and lost the paper somewhere on the road. The mornings come and find me at the edge of something I can't walk away from yet. I wear the day like borrowed clothes, return it wrinkled, no one knows. I'm somewhere between holding on and not remembering why I did. This is the way I never named the thing I packed and rearranged. I built a room around the ache and called it fine, called it fine. I'm standing in the hollow of it now, too tired to explain it somehow. Just let it press against my chest like it's always been mine. Maybe I don't need a reason. Maybe it just lives here for a season. I'm still here. I'm still here. I see the sunlight hitting on the wooden floor, shadows moving slowly by the closet door. Found a pair of old shoes inside my drawer. Guess we don't open those rooms anymore. No heavy rain, no big dramatic sound, just a quiet settling on this empty ground. We drew a line, but the ink turned gray. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind, nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Cars outside passing on the concrete track, people going somewhere, never looking back. I keep my steps steady and my vision clear, getting used to this cold, empty atmosphere. Maybe it was just a matter of time, two different thoughts that can never align. But the fire went out and the wind just blew. Now I'm rewriting everything I knew, staring at the stain where the picture used to hang, thinking about the bitter words we never sang. It is alright to leave it all behind, nothing left to look for, nothing left to find. Leave it all behind, dust on the floor. Wrong turns written in my shoes, long roads with uncertain views. Every answer that I chased changed before I reached the place. Still I kept another page, even when I felt misplaced. Learning doesn't always show until a little later on. No clear signs, no guarantees, just another chance to see. I follow sidewalk maps drawn beneath my feet. Every step becomes a line connecting where I've been. I don't need to know it all before I start. The road appears while I move forward. And then it leaves. Nothing stays exactly as it seems. Every corner hides a choice, every silence finds a voice. What I feared became a door leading somewhere unexplored. Not because I knew the way, because I stayed. The distance doesn't scare me now. I know enough to trust somehow. One more mile, one more turn, another thing to learn. Follow sidewalk maps drawn beneath my feet. Every step becomes a line connecting where I've been. I don't need to know it all before I start. The road appears while I move forward. Still moving, still finding, still becoming. Screen stays dark on the wooden desk. The quiet apartment looks picturesque. No new notifications on my display. Just another ordinary autumn day. Some things are better when they disappear, like a faded whisper that you used to hear. No grand resentment and no big regrets, just clearing away all the old vignettes. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Yeah, walking slow while the city breathes, trimming down the branches of the dead trees, closing the book and putting it away. Nothing more for me to do or say. It was a heavy chapter and now it's done, turning my face to a different sun. Nothing to argue and nothing to fix, just leaving behind the old matrix. Reset the counter, let it go to zero. Nobody is a villain, nobody is a hero. Slipping away like water in the sand. Nothing left to hold in my open hand. Zero it out now. Hand is empty.
You came around the corner, no signal, no light. I had my hands full and you still picked the fight. Not the words, just the time and the angle, the weight. I've been around this block, I recognize bait. I don't flinch, I just file it away. Every move you make, I'll remember someday. Blind corner, you think I won't see, but I've been watching longer than you've been watching me. Blind corner, wrong place to hide. I already know what's waiting on the other side. You called it an accident, blame the road, like you didn't know the turn and the weight you owed. I've been that driver, I made that call. I know the difference between a slip and a fall. Don't flinch, I just file it away. Every move you make, I'll remember someday. Blind corner, you think I won't see, but I've been watching longer than you've been watching me. Blind corner, wrong place to hide. I already know what's waiting on the other side. Not angry, just clear, not loud, just here. You walked in knowing I was already aware. Blind corner, wide open now. Blind corner, I see it all. You walk in like nothing changed at all. Same jacket, same half smile, same wall. I pour the glass and keep my eyes low. Some things I know, but never show. The room is loud, but I stay right here, reading your face through the atmosphere. Still water runs cold under the surface. You say you're fine and I take it at face value. Still water, still mine, holding the line I drew a long time ago. Still water, don't ripple, don't flow. You leave your keys on the counter again. Old habit or a signal, I can't tell when. I let it sit, I let the hour pass. Some things break cleaner through the glass. Still water runs cold under the surface. You say you're fine and I take it at face value. Still water, still mine, holding the line I drew a long time ago. Still water, don't ripple, don't flow. Still here, still yours, still nothing at all.
silence, sitting on the shelf. You said you needed time to find yourself. I filled the hours with ordinary things, but ordinary stings. 1 degree off and everything shifts. I keep my hands still, but something drifts. Fault lines running under where we stand. I see the cracks, but won't pull back my hand. Fault lines, your side and mine. We both pretend the ground is holding fine. Fault lines, fault lines. You text at midnight like it cost you nothing. The punctuation shifts when you are bluffing. I know your tell's better than you know, but I let it go. I let it go. 1 degree off and everything shifts. I keep my hands still, but something drifts. Fault lines running under where we stand. I see the cracks, but won't pull back my hand. Fault lines, your side and mine. We both pretend the ground is holding fine. Fault lines, fault lines. One of us will move first. One of us will move.
Heavy boots matching with the concrete floor. Walking down the path to an open door. No turning back to the place I knew. Just another mile in these worn out shoes. Gray walls standing like a quiet guard. Finding my peace when the air gets hard. The mist is rising from the corner street. Feeling the vibration underneath my feet. Steady and slow as the lights go down. Leaving no shadow in this empty town. Count the stepping stones on my way tonight. Washing away the dust from my tired eyes. Keeping my focus on the long black line. Waiting for a better day to arrive. Yeah, these stepping stones take me home. Windows dark on the passing train. Cold air blowing through the window pane. Tasting the salt on the edge of the glass. Watching the heavy traffic roll past. Still I keep moving at my own pace. Count the stepping stones on my way tonight. Washing away the dust from my tired eyes. Keeping my focus on the long black line. Waiting for a better day to arrive. Yeah, these stepping stones take me home. Count the stepping stones on my way tonight. Washing away the dust from my tired eyes. Keeping my focus on the long black line. Waiting for a better day to arrive. Yeah, these stepping stones take me home. Walking slow on the block. Underneath the heavy sky. Just heading home.
the window open just a crack. Your coat still on the chair, I don't move it back. I know the shape of waiting, know it well. Some rooms hold more than they can ever tell. I'm not asking you to stay, just standing in the doorway anyway. Hands like that, don't leave without a trace. I keep the imprint in the empty space. Hands like that were never mine to hold, but some things don't let go when they get cold. The coffee's done, and so is conversation. I read into the silence occupation. You look at me the way you check the clock. That's enough to know when to stop. I'm not asking you to stay, just standing in the doorway anyway. Hands like that, don't leave without a trace. I keep the imprint in the empty space. Hands like that were never mine to hold, but some things don't let go when they get cold. Maybe I built this room too wide. Maybe I kept the wrong things inside. Either way, the door is where it is. Either way, I know what this is. Still here, just barely. Hands like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I set the terms before you walked in here. One exit, no luggage, keep the lane clear. You nodded like you understood the deal. Funny how agreements start to peel. I didn't move the boundary, you just leaned closer than the space between us means. Ground rule, stay in your lane. I don't negotiate through the rain. Ground rule, read what I wrote. This is the last thing I put to a vote. Ground rule. You frame it like I built the wall too high, like I'm the one who never said goodbye. I handed you the layout of this place, you chose to rearrange it anyway. I didn't move the boundary, you just leaned closer than the space between us means. Ground rule, stay in your lane. I don't negotiate through the rain. Ground rule, read what I wrote. This is the last thing I put to a vote. Ground rule. Maybe the rule was written more for me, a reminder of the shape I need to be. Either way, the rule still stands as set. No amendments, no room for regret. Ground rule still holds, always did. I used to pack for every kind of storm, kept extra weight to stay inside the norm. Turns out the road gets lighter when you choose to leave behind the things you didn't use. Not running from, just choosing what comes. Carry less, move easy down the line. Not every loss is yours and not every win is mine. Carry less, put down what doesn't fit. I've been holding on too long. This is it. The people who I kept at arm's length stay. The ones I pulled in close just slipped and strayed. No formula, just patterns in the dust. You learn what breaks and what adjusts. Not running from, just choosing what comes. Oh, carry less, move easy down the line. Not every loss is yours and not every win is mine. Carry less, put down what doesn't fit. I've been holding on too long. This is it. I traded heavy for the open field. Found out the open field was what I'd feel. Nothing borrowed, nothing left to fake. Just the ground beneath me and the space I take. Carry less, go further. That's enough. I used to write the verdict before the trial. Convicted everyone I met inside the wall. Built a case from nothing, sealed it with my hands. Turns out the jury only follows what I planned. So I threw out the docket, cleared the room. Stopped deciding everyone's assumed. Light a sentence for the things I used to hold. Not every charge deserves to be that old. Light a sentence, let the case go cold. Some things are done before the story's told. Move on. Yeah, the ones I kept at arm's length stayed in line. The ones I pulled inside just redefined. No system works if you designed it wrong. You fixed the code or you just carried on. So I threw out the docket, cleared the room. Stopped deciding everyone's assumed. Light a sentence for the things I used to hold. Not every charge deserves to be that old. Light a sentence, let the case go cold. Some things are done before the story's told. Move on. Maybe I was judged before I was a witness. Maybe the sentence only served my business. Either way, the gavel's down for good. Lighter now and moving like I should. Lighter sentence. Case dismissed. Walk out free. Staring out the window of the midnight ride, leaving all the heavy weight inside. Wheels are turning on the empty street, feeling the vibration underneath my feet. Ticket stub crumpled in my tight right hand, heading to a place I didn't plan. The engine hums a low and steady song. The rows of yellow seats are getting long. Count the stops under the dimming light. Moving moving further into the deep night. Take me across the town tonight, away from where the shadows always stay. I don't need a map, I don't need a sign. Just let the heavy wheels roll away. Yeah, take me across the town tonight. Passing blocks of old brick and stone. Everyone on board is sitting alone, breathing on the glass to clear the view, thinking about the things I used to do. The driver never says a single word. Take me across the town tonight, away from where the shadows always stay. I don't need a map, I don't need a sign. Just let the heavy wheels roll away. Yeah, take me across the town tonight. Last stop is coming near. The air is cold and clear. Stepping off now. Pouring water in an empty tumbler, sitting by the open window pane. Funny how the world looks different when you're looking through the falling rain. Every corner has a faded memory, nothing left to lose and less to gain. Every tick of the clock on the counter rebounds in the silence of the room. But I kinda like the heavy shadow brushing off the remnants of the gloom. Let it sink into the deeper river, let it wash away the bitter taste. We were holding on to something broken, throwing all our precious years to waste. Now the glass is clear and standing tall, I can finally face it all. Tracing circles on the wooden table. Time is ticking but I'm standing still. No more waiting for a sudden answer, no more climbing up a lonely hill. Just a quiet kind of understanding, knowing that I have a space to fill. Let it sink into the deeper river, let it wash away the bitter taste. We were holding on to something broken, throwing all our precious years to waste. Now the glass is clear and standing tall, I can finally face it all. Clear and cold, the story is told. No more tears to hold in the deep river. Walking down the quiet pavement, watching shadows stretch and fade away. No specific place to head for. Just the rhythm of a passing day. Cold hands in my leather jacket, thinking of the things you used to say. But the wind blows a little bit lighter, and the weight on my shoulders is gone. I don't need to look back anymore, moving forward as the time rolls on. We were running through the open spaces, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Now I'm drifting in a brand new river, chasing what I never thought I'd find. Cool and steady as the water flows, that's just how the story goes. Stop to grab a cup of coffee. Steam is rising in the chilly air. People rushing to their stations. I'm the only one who doesn't care. Sipping slowly till the cup is empty. Finding peace inside the crowded square. We were running through the open spaces, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. No, now I'm drifting in a brand new river, chasing what I never thought I'd find. Cool and steady as the water flows, that's just how the story goes. Drifting away now, just letting it go. The city is quiet and the movement is slow. Traffic lights are turning into amber. Cars are moving in a lazy row. I am stepping off the crowded sidewalk, taking everything so nice and slow. Got no reason to be rushing anywhere, watching how the city starts to glow. There's a breeze coming from the harbor, chilling down the collar of my shirt. And it feels so good to be a stranger, leaving all the old and heavy hurt. Everything is moving in slow motion. Every face is fading into gray. I am floating on a different ocean, washing all the clutter of the day. Let the time just spin around the room. I'll be fine inside this quiet bloom. Looking up at the monolithic buildings, reaching out into the dusky sky. Birds are heading for their secret shelter as the heavy clouds go rolling by. Suddenly the world is full of wonder, and I don't even have to try. Everything is moving in slow motion. Every face is fading into gray. I am floating on a different ocean, washing all the clutter of the day. Let the time just spin around the room. I'll be fine inside this quiet bloom. In slow motion, fading away. Looking out the window of the midnight ride, leaving all the heavy weight inside. Wheels are turning on the empty lane, staring at the drops on the dirty paint. Ticket stub crumpled in my right hand, heading to a place I don't understand. The engine hums a low and steady sound. The rows of plastic seats are getting round. Count the stops under the dimming light, moving further into the quiet night. See the city lights through the glass tonight, away from where the shadows always stay. I don't need a map, I don't need a sign. Just let the heavy wheels roll away. Yeah, it's all through the glass tonight. Passing blocks of old iron and stone. Everyone on board is sitting alone, breathing on the pain to clear the view, but thinking about the things I used to do. The driver never says a single word. See the city lights through the glass tonight, away from where the shadows always stay. I don't need a map, I don't need a sign. Just let the heavy wheels roll away. Yeah, it's all through the glass tonight. Tonight, away from where the shadows always stay. I don't need a map, I don't need a sign. Just let the heavy wheels roll away. Yeah, it's all through the glass tonight. Last stop's coming near, the air is cold and clear. Stepping off now. Tight to a paper cup, black coffee splashing as I look up, steam rising in the chilly air. People walking past without a care, counting every step on the concrete floor, wondering what I am waiting for. The clock is ticking on the brick wall high, sipping the bitter water with a sigh. No place to run, no place to hide away, just trying to get through another day. Crushing this paper cup in my hand, watching the pieces fall into the dark. Nothing is going the way that I planned, looking for a tiny little silver spark. Yeah, I throw the paper cup away. Empty benches lined up in a row, footsteps heavy and the pace is slow. Tasting the dark roast on my tongue, remembering when the night was young. Still I keep moving on my own, crushing this paper cup in my hand, watching the pieces fall into the dark. Nothing is going the way that I planned, looking for a tiny little silver spark. Yeah, I throw the paper cup away. into the dark. Nothing is going the way that I planned. Looking for a tiny little silver spark. Yeah, I throw the paper cup away. Drop it in the bin tonight. Walking with empty hands into the dark. Adjusting the glass as I take the wheel. Trying to forget the way I used to feel. The city lines fading in the square, leaving behind all the heavy care. Engine humming like a distant drum, waiting for the morning light to come. The road is stretching out so wide and long, listening to the tires sing a quiet song. No maps required on this empty track, just driving straight and never looking back. Everything shrinks in the rearview mirror, the shadows and the ghost of yesterday. The blurry lines are getting much clearer as the old tires roll further away. Yeah, it's all in the rear view tonight. Passing the signs that I used to know, the yellow lights blinking down below. A cold breeze rushing through the open space, wiping the shadow right off my face. I am just moving at my own speed. Everything shrinks in the rearview mirror, the shadows and the ghosts of yesterday. The blurry lines are getting much clearer as the old tires roll further away. Yeah, it's all in the rear view tonight. Everything shrinks in the rear view mirror, the shadows and the ghosts of yesterday. The blurry lines are getting much clearer as the old tires roll further away. Yeah, it's all in the rear view tonight. Fading in the distance now. Roll away, roll away. To the clear. Iron railings covered in the winter rust, every memory turning into simple dust. A dynamic step on the crooked line, trying to find a little peace of mind. Clock is ticking but it feels so late, chasing something at the heavy gate. The city breathes a heavy, heavy sigh, shadows stretching underneath the sky. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide away, just looking for a better kind of day. We are just building on the broken ground, listening to the heavy city sound. Every brick is worn, every wall is high, but we still look up to the open sky. Yeah, we build it up on the broken ground. Wind brushing through my messy hair, people rushing by without a single care, tasting the salt on the edge of my lips, slipping through my frozen fingertips. Still I stand where the concrete grows. We are just building on the broken ground.
breaking ground. Rust and dust on the floor. I don't look back no more. Turn into dust. Step out the door with my hands in pockets. Cold air hitting like an old-time rocket. Street lights blinking on the asphalt floor. I don't really wanna look back no more. Heavy boots dragging on the sidewalk stone. Just another shadow walking all alone. The fog is settling down so low. Everything moving in a steady slow motion. Catching my breath in the misty air. Nobody's watching, nobody's there. But I got my old raincoat on tonight. Keep me safe from the biting wind. Walking through the quiet blocks of gray, waiting for the sun to start again. Yeah, my old raincoat keeps it all away. Windows closed on the passing cars. No stars above us, just iron bars. Coffee cup getting cold in my hand. Things didn't go the way that I planned, but the rhythm of my steps keeps the time. But I got my old raincoat on tonight. Keep me safe from the biting wind. Walking through the quiet blocks of gray, waiting for the sun to start again. Yeah, my old raincoat keeps it all away. Just the rain on the fabric now. Walking slow, stepping down. Keep it away. I stopped checking if you come around. Left the porch light off without a sound. Some debts you settle, not with words, just by walking out the door unhurt. Nothing left to prove to the dark, just the space where you used to park. Oh, open tab, I'm closing out tonight. No more running the same bill twice. Open tab, what we owed is done. Count the cost and step into the sun. I'm done. The city moves and so do I this time. No backward glance at any finish line. Lighter now, the weight was mostly mine. That's a fact, I'll sit with this just fine. Open tab, I'm closing out tonight. No more running the same bill twice. Open tab, what we owed is done. Count the cost and step into the sun. I'm done. Clear, paid in full. Moving on. I showed up dressed for weather that had passed. You laughed and said I always get it last.
The sun was out, but I brought all my weight. Right timing, wrong state. Everything I said landed wrong, even when I meant it all along. Wrong season, right reason, still off. I keep reading the signals, getting lost. Oh, wrong season, I swear I knew the day. Showed up early and somehow still too late. You gave me signs I rearranged to fit. Convenience wrapped around a benefit. I told myself the gap would close in time. Turned out that gap was mine. Everything I said landed wrong, even when I meant it all along. Wrong season, right reason, still off. I keep reading the signals, getting lost. Oh, wrong season, I swear I knew the day. Showed up early and somehow still too late. Nah, not blaming you for how I read the map. Not asking you to close the overlap. Just nothing how a person can be sure and be exactly wrong, right to the core. Wrong season, right person, wrong time.
Holding on tight to an empty tin can, kicking it light with the back of my hand. Metallic ring in the chilly air. People walking past without a care. Counting every step on the brick layout, wondering what this day is all about. The clock is ticking on a heavy wall, sipping the water as the raindrops fall. No place to run, no place to hide away. Just trying to find a better thing to say. Rolling this old tin can on the street, watching the pieces move with my feet. Nothing's going the way that I planned. Looking for a spark in this lonely land. Yeah, I leave the old tin can behind. Wooden benches lined up in a row, footsteps heavy and the pace is slow. Tasting the cold coffee on my tongue, remembering when the night was young. Still I keep moving on my own path, rolling this old tin can on the street, watching the pieces move with my feet. Nothing is going the way that I planned. Looking for a spark in this lonely land. Yeah, I leave the old tin can behind. Rolling this old tin can on the street, watching the pieces move with my feet. Nothing is going the way that I planned. Looking for a spark in this heavy boots stepping on the frozen ground. No turning back now, looking at this town. The traffic lights changing without a sound. Shadows dancing as I walk around. Keys rattling inside my leather coat. Thinking of the letters that I never wrote. The mist is rising from the sewer grate. Everything is moving at a steady rate. Walking through the quiet blocks alone. Chasing something that I've never known. Staring at the long road ahead of me. Washing away the dust from my tired eyes. Nothing but the black tires rolling slow. Heading to the place where the river dies. Yeah, the cold asphalt takes me home. Windows dark on the passing train. Cold wind blowing right against the pane. Tasting the salt of the heavy air. No one standing on the corner there. Just my own reflection in the glass. Staring at the long road ahead of me. Washing away the dust from my tired eyes. Nothing but the black tires rolling slow. Heading to the place where the river dies. Yeah, the cold asphalt takes me home. The black tires rolling slow. Heading to the place where the river dies. Yeah, the cold asphalt takes me home. Walking slow on the stone. Underneath the heavy sky. Just heading home. Sitting on the porch, tapping my knee. The air is thick, blocking the view. A fly lands on my cup of tea. I wave it off, what else to do? Fingers drumming on the armrest. Putting my tired mind to the test. No place to go, no one to meet. Just the rhythm of the street. My hands are moving, but I am still staring at the windowsill. Idle hands are making a mess, causing unnecessary stress. I fold my arms, I cross my feet. I am stuck in this empty seat, tapping the wood, scratching the paint, waiting for the restraint. I pick up a coin, I flip it high. It lands on tails, I let out a sigh. I spin a pen, it drops on the floor. I do not bother locking the door. The clock ticks loud, the shadows grow. I have got nowhere else to go. No place to go, no one to meet. Just the rhythm of the street. My hands are moving, but I am still staring at the windowsill. If I keep moving, maybe I will fade into the background, into the shade. Keep the fingers busy, keep the mind blank, pulling out the invisible plank. Idle hands are making a mess, causing unnecessary stress. I fold my arms, I cross my feet. I am stuck in this empty seat, tapping the wood, scratching the paint, waiting for the restraint.
Dust gathers on the windowsill. I watch the shadow stretch across the floor. The coffee cup left empty since this morning. Footsteps echo down the hallway. I don't bother looking up anymore. The lock is stuck, the metal is cold. I turn my wrist but nothing unfolds. Just a quiet room and a faded frame. Everything stays exactly the same. I'm looking for a way out of this house, but all the doors are heavy and closed. I'm walking through the halls like a mouse, leaving no traces, wearing old clothes. The air is thick, the dust is falling. I keep standing here just staring at the wall. Rain hits the glass in a steady beat. I count the drops until I fall asleep. The paint is peeling off the ceiling. The truth is lost in the quiet feeling. I trace the cracks with my bare eyes, watching the gray clouds pass on by. The lock is stuck, the metal is cold. I turn my wrist but nothing unfolds. Just a quiet room and a faded frame. Everything stays exactly the same. I'm looking for a way out of this house, but all the doors are heavy and closed. I'm walking through the halls like a mouse, leaving no traces, wearing old clothes. The air is thick, the dust is falling. I keep standing here just staring at the wall. I found a key buried in my coat. It does not fit, but I keep it close. A piece of metal from a distant year. It brings me nothing but a quiet tear. I put it back in my left pocket and forget about it, lock it. I'm looking for a way out of this house, but all the doors are heavy and closed. I'm walking through the halls like a mouse, leaving no traces, wearing old clothes. The air is thick, the dust is falling. I keep standing here just staring at the wall. Big toe poking through the left side. I tried to sew it, but I lied. Walked a mile in the pouring rain, ignoring the discomfort and the pain. People staring at my feet. I just looked down the empty street. Step by step, a clumsy pace, a smile hidden on my face. Who needs perfection anyway? I'll just throw them away someday. Walking around in these torn socks, skipping over the rocks and blocks. Holes in the heel, threads coming loose. Nothing to win, nothing to prove. I drag my feet across the floor. Don't bother me, just close the door. Coffee stain, the right one brown. Best pair that I own in this town. I sit at the table, sip the cup. My shoelaces are completely tied up. I kick them off under the desk. Put my problems to the test. Step by step, a clumsy pace, a smile hidden on my face. Who needs perfection anyway? I'll just throw them away someday.
The laundry basket is overflowing. The washing machine is loudly slow. And I look at my feet, I wiggle my toes. Nobody cares, nobody knows. I'll buy a new pair next week. Right now I am at my peak. Walking around in these torn socks, skipping over the rocks and blocks. Holes in the heel threads coming loose. Nothing to win, nothing to prove. I drag my feet across the floor. Don't bother me, just close the door. Step by step, we move across the floor. We don't need to knock on any door. I don't want to hear it anymore. Leaving all the pieces on the shore. Is ticking, standing on the wall, watching how the autumn leaves will fall. I can hear the distant winter call. It doesn't matter to me after all. Looking at the empty glass of wine, everything is fine and out of line. Trace the patterns of your own design. Never thought that you were truly mine. Shadows moving slowly in the dark, leaving behind a tiny little spark. Walking through the quiet Central Park. Every single line is made a mark. Step by step, we move across the floor. We don't need to knock on any door. Clouds just rolling by. No more tears are left for me to cry. Living in a world that is so still. Let the rhythm take the final lead. Nothing else is what we really need. Moving with a very gentle speed. Every single warning we will heed. Step by step, we move across the floor. We don't need to knock on any door. I don't wanna hear it anymore. Leaving all the pieces on the shore. Step by step, on the shore. No more. Walking down a quiet street tonight, looking at the dim and fading light. No one here to tell me wrong or right. We just drift away into the night. Day, 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 day. The city moves so slow beneath my feet. Shadows dancing on the empty street. I don't need a place or name to me, just a steady rhythm and a beat.
keeping up with every single pace, trying to forget your distant face, left behind without a single trace. Now I'm running in this open space. Time is running out, but I don't mind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind, looking for the things I couldn't find, catching every breath and feeling blind, walking down the quiet street tonight, looking at the dim and fading light. No one here to tell me wrong or right. We just drift away into the night. No more answers that I need to know, watching how the cold winds start to blow. Every step is heavy, moving slow. Yeah. This is where the story has to go. Underneath the sky so deep and clear, nothing left for me to really fear. Let it fade away and let it break. Every single choice I had to make, every single promise that we take, waking up for nobody's own sake, walking down the quiet street tonight, looking at the dim and fading light. No one here to tell me wrong or right. We just drift away into the night, drifting far away into the night. Just let it fade. Caught inside the concrete wave tonight, running from the shadows of the light. Nowhere left to hide away my fears, drowning in the echo of the years. The city breeze a heavy kind of gray, chasing all the dreams we threw away. I walk along the yellow traffic line, wishing I could say that you are mine. The cold wind bites into my open jacket, trying to escape the noisy urban racket. Every step I take is getting heavy now. Wanna make it right, but I don't know how. The traffic lights are changing up above, signal of a broken, fading love. Caught inside the concrete wave tonight, running from the shadows of the light. Nowhere left to hide away my fears, drowning in the echo of the years. I see the crowds of people passing by, nobody is looking at the dark sky. We are all just strangers in a rush, crushed beneath the heavy city crush. If I could turn the wheel and go right back, find the pieces that we always seem to lack, would you stand beside me in the cold, cherish all the secrets that we hold? Caught inside the concrete wave tonight, running from the shadows of the light. Nowhere left to hide away my fears, drowning in the echo of the years. Concrete wave washing over me in the dark. The cup has been sitting there all day. The ice melted, the flavor went away. I take a sip, it tastes like rain, washing away the invisible pain. The spoon is stuck to the bottom glass, watching the slow and heavy minutes pass. I should pour it out, I should wash the muck, but I
just sit here on the rug, staring at the liquid, dark and deep. Secrets I am trying to keep. Drinking the cold tea, swallowing the thyme, letting the bitter water climb. It does not burn, it does not bite, just a slow into the night. No sugar left, no honey sweet, just the bitter truth at my feet. A ring of stain on the wooden table. I am mentally unstable. I stir it once, I stir it twice, thinking about the rolling dice. The leaves settle at the bottom now. I take a breath and take a bow. I should pour it out, I should wash the mug, but I just sit here on the rug, staring at the liquid, dark and deep. Secrets I am trying to keep. It is not refreshing, it is not warm, just a quiet internal storm. I drink the last drop, I set it down, the heaviest cup in this ghost town. Drinking the cold tea, swallowing the thyme, letting the bitter water climb. It does not burn, it does not bite, just a slow end to the night. No sugar left, no honey sweet, just the bitter truth at my feet. Voices fading in the crowded space. I can barely recognize your face. We are running in an endless race, trying to find our own proper place. Sitting on the bench and watching cars, looking up but we can't see the stars, counting all the old and faded scars. Life is moving right behind the bars, quiet whispers echoing around, footsteps making such a heavy sound. Look at all the pieces that I found, scattered all across the frozen ground. Now the time is ticking very fast, nothing in this world is going to last. Throwing away the burdens of the past, shadows on the walls are getting cast. Voices fading in the crowded space. I can barely recognize your face. We are running in an endless race, trying to find our own proper place. People coming by and going through, I am only thinking about the true memories of everything we knew. Now they turn into a different hue. Walking down the alley all alone, let the echo drift and disappear. There is nothing left to hold or fear. Everything is crystal cold and clear. Nothing more to say to you, my dear. Voices fading in the crowded space. I can barely recognize your face. We are running in an endless race, trying to find our own proper place. Fading out in the space. things that we kept inside. Nowhere left for the truth to hide. Spinning around on the rusty dime, running out of reasons, running out of time. Dust on the cover of a vintage book, a void in the corner where I used to look. Pocket knife cutting through a cardboard box, changing the tumblers on the iron locks. One man's trash is another man's theme, waking up slowly from a heavy dream. The air gets thinner as the hours pass, looking at the world through a broken glass. Nothing feels heavy when you let it fall, leaving a blank space on the wall. Throwing out the things that we kept inside. Nowhere left for the truth to hide. Spinning around on a rusty dime, running out of reasons, running out of time. Shoes sitting on the porch outside. No more secrets that we have to hide. Walking away with the light astride, leaving the ocean for the countryside. Throwing out the things that we kept inside. Nowhere left for the truth to hide. Spinning around on a rusty dime, running out of reasons, running out of time. Running out of time. Let it fall. Walking down the empty street alone, looking for the place that we used to know. Underneath the dim and fading light, I am just a ghost in the quiet night. Left your keys upon the kitchen table. Tried to fix the pieces, but I'm not able. Your winter coat is gone from the door, and I don't hear your footsteps anymore. The dust is settling inside this room. Everything we had went away too soon. Still I am holding on to what you said. Every single word running through my head. The clock is ticking but the time stands still. If I don't move away I never will. Walking down the empty street alone, looking for the place that we used to know. Underneath the dim and fading light, I am just a ghost in the quiet night. The city walls are high and cold as ice, paying for the love that we couldn't price. I find your broken shadow on the wall, waiting for a voice that will never call. Maybe we were wrong from the very start, tearing up the pages of a tired heart. But I can't erase the things we used to be, locked inside this heavy memory. Walking down the empty street alone, looking for the place that we used to know. Underneath the dim and fading light, I am just a ghost in the quiet night. Just a ghost in the night. steps where the cold winds blow. You left a shadow in this empty space. Now I'm just pacing in a nameless place. Step out the frame and into the gray. Nothing much changes at the end of the day. Counting my keys in the palm of my hand, trying to find what I don't understand. Heavy boots dragging on the gritty floor. Windows are locked, but I look for the door. The rhythm slows down to a steady pulse. No expectations, nobody else. Just a bitter taste and a heavy sigh underneath the pale and heavy sky. Stained glass on the pavement below. Walking matching steps where the cold winds blow. You left a shadow in this empty space. Now I'm just pacing in a nameless place. Paper cup spinning in a minor wind. This is where the stories usually end. Tracing the outlines of a faded mark, waiting for the quiet in the deep dark, chasing the echo of a distant train. Stained glass on the pavement below. Walking matching steps where the cold winds blow. You left a shadow in this empty space. Now I'm just pacing in a nameless place. Just pacing here in a nameless place. Light is breaking through the heavy cloud. I can hear the wind so clear and loud. Standing out inside the lonely crowd. We are moving on and feeling proud. Open up the window, let it in. This is where the stories all begin. Lose the game, but we can always win. Washing off the dust upon my skin. Looking at the highway far away. Nothing left for me to really say. Yesterday has turned into today. Everything is gonna be okay. Feel the morning breeze upon my face. We are leaving this familiar place. Slowing down our heavy frantic pace, finding out our own saving grace. Light is breaking through the heavy cloud. I can hear the wind so clear and loud. Standing out inside the lonely crowd. We are moving on and feeling proud. Every street is looking clean and new. The sky is changing into brighter blue. Everything I said to you was true. Now I have to bid my last adieu. Pack my bags and walk into the day. Let the horizon show the open way. We don't have to look back or delay. Every single debt is paid today. Nothing in this world can make me stay. Light is breaking through the heavy cloud. I can hear the wind so clear and loud. Standing out inside the lonely crowd. We are moving on and feeling proud. Moving on, clear and loud. city horizon. The water falls from rooftops to the ground. Walking through this quiet, lonely town. I used to share my jacket with you here. Now the only thing I feel is fear. The pavement shines beneath the lonely lamp. Everything around is cold and damp. I look into the puddles on the street, remembering the days we used to meet. The dark clouds are hiding all the stars, just like all these hidden heavy scars. Hear the echoes falling in the rain. Every drop is calling out your name. Washing through the dirt upon the glass, waiting for this heavy storm to pass. My shoes are soaked, but I don't really care. Looking at the space where you're not there. The cold air is freezing up my breath. The silence feels as quiet as a death. Can the water wash away the past? Make a beautiful thing finally last? Or are we just drifting in the flood, leaving all our memories in the mud? Hear the echoes falling in the rain. Every drop is calling out your name. Washing through the dirt upon the glass, waiting for this heavy storm to pass. In the rain, falling down, echoes fade. Raindrops falling on the window pane. Nothing left to lose and nothing to gain. We are standing out here in the rain, washing off the dust and all the pain. Chilling in the corner of the room, staring at the shadows in the gloom. Flowers in the dark will never bloom. We just wait for something to resume. Coffee getting cold inside my hand. Things I never chose to understand. Walking on the heavy sinking sand, looking for a place where I can stand. Heavy steps are falling on the floor. I don't want to open up the door. We don't have to argue anymore. Nothing like it used to be before. Raindrops falling on the window pane. Nothing left to lose and nothing to gain. We are standing out here in the rain, washing off the dust and all the pain. Every word you said is in the air, floating around me, but I don't care. Looking at the spaces that are bare, finding out that life is never fair. Smoking cigarettes to pass the time. let the water run and let it fall. I am standing tall against the wall. I don't answer anyone at all. Listen to the distant open call. Raindrops falling on the window pane. Nothing left to lose and nothing to gain. We are standing out here in the rain, washing off the dust and all the pain. In the rain, falling down, washing off the pain. Cold cup sitting on a wooden desk. Memories hanging like a heavy task. I take a sip, but the flavor is gone. We got it wrong, now we move along. Staring at the stain on the kitchen floor, wondering if I should have asked for more. The clock is ticking but the hands don't move. Stuck in a habit that I can't improve. Leftovers sitting in the paper bag. Every single memory begins to lag. 2 steps back and 5 steps slow. Where do the broken promises go? A simple sequence that we used to play. Now it's just a shadow in the gray. Cold cup sitting on a wooden desk. Memories hanging like a heavy task. I take a sip, but the flavor is gone. We got it wrong, now we move along. Old coats hanging by the dusty door. I don't even look at them anymore. Footsteps fading on the gravel road, dropping the weight of a heavy load. Cold cup sitting on a wooden desk. Memories hanging like a heavy task. I take a sip, but the flavor is gone. We got it wrong, now we move along. We got it wrong, move along. Taking one more shadow step along, moving past the troubles that are known. Heavy boots upon the dusty floor. I don't look back at your closed door. The midnight train is screaming in the dark, leaving behind every single spark. I pack my bags with things I need to keep, while the whole city is fast asleep. No more fighting for a losing game. I am ready to forget your name.
The horizon is stretching out so wide, nowhere left for you and me to hide. I take a breath and face the open road, dropping down this heavy, painful load, taking one more shadow step alone, moving past the troubles that I've known. Heavy boots upon the dusty floor, I don't look back at your closed door. The past is just a picture on the wall, fading out until it's gone and small. I find my strength inside the quiet air, knowing that you're no longer there. It takes a lot of pain to walk away, to find the words that I could never say. But tomorrow is a brand new place, free from the ghost of your embrace. Taking one more shadow step alone, moving past the troubles that I've known. Heavy boots upon the dusty floor, I don't look back at your closed door. One more step away from you, into the dark.
I folded up the pages from my shelf, made a little boat to float by myself. The sink is full, the water runs deep, I watch it sink before I even sleep. It was a stupid idea from the start, just a piece of paper torn apart. The water pulls it down so fast, I knew this moment wouldn't last. I watched the ink bleed in the bowl, another plan that lost its soul. Paper boats on a sinking tide, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. I tried to sail but I just sank, left with nothing but a blank bank. The water is calm, the water is cold, another story left untold. Shoes by the door untied and torn, another weekday, another storm. I sit on the floor, I drink the tea, it tastes like nothing, just like me. I drew a map on the back of a bag, now it's just a wet rag. The water pulls it down so fast, I knew this moment wouldn't last. I watched the ink bleed in the bowl, another plan that lost its soul. Paper boats on a sinking tide, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. I tried to sail but I just sank, left with nothing but a blank bank. The water is calm, the water is cold, another story left untold. I could try to fold another one, but the sun is going down. I'd rather sit and watch the rain than try to float this town. My hands are tired, my fingers ache, it was a big mistake. Paper boats on a sinking tide, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. I tried to sail but I just sank, left with nothing but a blank bank. The water is calm, the water is cold, another story left untold.
promise that we had to break. Your favorite book is sitting on the shelf. I'm talking to the shadow of myself. The ticking clock is making too much noise. I swear I almost heard your gentle voice. But it's just the wind against the window pane, washing all our pictures in the pouring rain. I take another sip, but it tastes so bitter. Wish that I could make it all feel a bit better. Staring at the cup that's growing cold, thinking of the stories that we told. Sitting in the corner of the room, wrapped inside this heavy winter gloom. I watch the cars go moving down below. They have somewhere certain they need to go, but I am stuck inside this empty space, trying to forget your lovely face. Maybe time will wash away the pain we made, like a flower left out in the sun to fade. But right now I am drowning in the deep, promises that we could never keep. Staring at the cup that's growing cold, thinking of the stories that we told. Sitting in the corner of the room, wrapped inside this heavy winter gloom. It's growing cold, left alone in the gloom.
Letters in a box that I'll never send. This is where the broken lines finally bend. Faded ink on a yellow page, turning the leaf to a brand new stage. Tearing up the sketches that I made before, sweeping all the pieces to the closet floor. An old watch ticking with the rusty gear. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to fear. A blank map open on the wooden chair, breathing in the chill of the open air. The weight is lifting from my tired chest, giving all the ghosts a well-deserved rest. A final nod to the things we knew, underneath the sky of a different hue. Letters in a box that I'll never send. This is where the broken lines finally bend. Faded ink on a yellow page, turning the leaf to a brand new stage. Footsteps lighter on the concrete track, looking straight ahead and never looking back. The shadows shorten as the sun arrives. This is how a broken heart survives. Letters in a box that I'll never send. This is where the broken lines finally bend. Faded ink on a yellow page, turning the leaf to a brand new stage. A brand new stage. Faded ink. Shoes left on the steps, covered in dust. Rusty nails scattered, starting to rust. A plastic bag dances across the ground. Not a single person is around. I lean against the brick, feeling the cold. Watching the clouds move slow and old. The fence is broken, the gate is wide. Nothing left for me to hide. I take a breath, I look straight ahead, counting the cracks in the stone instead. This concrete yard is all I know, where the weeds push through the snow. I walk in circles, tracing the lines, waiting for something, killing the time. The air is still, the sky is gray. I think I'll just stay out of the way. A stray dog wanders, stops to stare. I got nothing left that I can share. Puddles reflect a twisted view. I don't know what else I should do. I check my watch, the hands have stopped. The silence dropped, the curtain flopped. The fence is broken, the gate is wide. Nothing left for me to hide. I take a breath, I look straight ahead, counting the cracks in the stone instead. I could climb over, I could walk away, but my legs feel heavy. I decide to stay, stuck in the pattern, stuck in the gray, letting the hours just pass away. This concrete yard is closing in. Underneath the pale thin skin, I trace the lines until they blur. Just a quiet empty slur. The air is still, the sky is gray. I think I'll just stay out of the way. Found a sneaker by the gate, missing its partner, left to fate. Laces tied in a messy knot, forgotten in an empty lot. Who left it here? Where did they go? I do not really wanna know. Step by step on the concrete, a lonely shoe on a dead-end street. It does not walk, it does not run, just sitting broken in the sun. Walking around with only one shoe, not much else that I can do. Hopping along, trying to balance, ignoring the dirt and the talcum. A mismatched step, a clumsy stride. I have got nothing left to hide. I kick a rock, it hits the wall. I lean against the bathroom stall. The other foot is cold and bare, stepping on stones without a care. People look, but they walk away. I am just fine with what I say. Step by step on the concrete, a lonely shoe on the dead-end street. It does not walk, it does not run, just sitting broken in the sun. I could throw it in the trash or keep it as a kind of stash, a reminder of a broken pair. I will just leave it sitting there. Walking around with only one shoe, not much else that I can do. Hopping along, trying to balance, ignoring the dirt and the talcum. Mismatched step, a clumsy stride. I have got nothing left to hide. desk, a hidden mess. Cables tied in a tight distress. I pull one cord, the lamp goes out. I sit and slowly breathe in doubt, trying to find the right end. This is a maze I cannot mend. Knotted up, twisted round. Silence is the only sound. I reach my hand into the dark, trying to find a little spark. Untangle the wire, untangle the mind, leaving the complicated behind. I pull too hard, it gets worse. Caught in this invisible curse, a web of lines, a trap, a string. I'm not accomplishing anything. Unplug the screen, I unplug the phone. I wanna be left alone. The cords are like veins in the wall. I just wanna drop them all. A ball of stress sits on the floor. I'll walk away and close the door. Knotted up, twisted round. Silence is the only sound. I reach my hand into the dark, trying to find a little spark. Cut it loose, let it fall. I do not need it after all. A clean cut, a fresh break. I leave the mess for someone else to make. Untangle the wire, untangle the mind, leaving the complicated behind. I pull too hard, it gets worse. Caught in this invisible curse, a web of lines, a trap, a string. I'm not accomplishing anything. Anything. My heart's been running on autopilot. I answer text with half a word, keep my feelings mostly blurred. Say I'm good without a thought, give you less than what you sought. It's not that I don't feel it deep, it's just easier to keep everything behind a wall. Easier than risking a fall. But something's shifting lately, something's breaking through. Autopilot's failing every time I look at you. My heart's been running on autopilot, cruising cool, never showing much. But you keep pulling at the cockpit, making me want to lose the touch. Autopilot heart is stalling every time you say my name. I don't know why I'm still falling for a feeling I can't explain. I used to keep my distance close, loved the ones who needed the most. Space between us safe and slow, never letting all of it show. But you don't play it like the rest, you see straight through my little test. Calling out the guard, I keep waking up apart asleep. Maybe I don't need the override, maybe I can ride this out with pride. Hands off the wheel, let it steer straight into whatever's here. My heart's been running on autopilot, cruising cool, never showing much. But you keep pulling at the cockpit, making me want to lose the touch. Autopilot heart is stalling every time you say my name. I don't know why I'm still falling for a feeling I can't explain. glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. I kept the porch light low tonight. Didn't want the whole street to know that I've been rehearsing what to say since the last time you let me go. You send a text like it's nothing. You up and my chest forgets how to breathe. I trace your name on the window fog like a secret I'm not ready to keep. Maybe I'm reading signs that aren't even there. Maybe this quiet's just me losing my nerve. But if you knock twice, I'll open the door. I won't pretend that I don't want more. Call it glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. Every wall that I built just disappears. You don't have to say it, I can feel it in the pause. Glass weather, breaking soft without a cause. I could stand here forever if you'd stay. Let the storm in me finally have its say. You laughed at something I barely said, and I felt the whole room lift and sway. Maybe love's not a leap off a ledge, maybe it's just choosing to stay. I've been careful with my heart for years, built it up like it's made of stone. But you touch it soft and it just gives way. Guess I'm not as steady as I've known. If I fall, let me fall slow. Let me learn your hands before I go. No rush, no script, just you and me. Standing here so easy to see. Call it glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. Every wall that I built just disappears. You don't have to say it, I can feel it in the pause. Glass weather, breaking soft without a cause. So stay a while, let the quiet speak. I've never been this open this week. See through when you're near. See through, and I don't disappear. I folded my fear into a paper boat. I used to hold my breath in rooms like this, waiting for the ceiling to cave in. But today the windows just feel open, and I don't know where to begin. I let go of every what if list, watched it drift right off my hands. No more waiting for the perfect timing. I'm just standing where I stand. So here's my chest wide open, here's my hands unclenched. Here's every worry I finally let go of. I'm not scared of sinking anymore. Into a paper boat, set it out on the water, watched it float. Every heavy thing I used to hold just turned to something light and bold. I'm lighter now than I've ever been. Paper boat, carry me out again. Carry me out again. Funny how the smallest kind of brave can flip the whole way that you stand. I used to shrink to fit the doorway. Now I'm learning how to take up land. Every scar I hid like it was shameful now just looks like proof I made it through. I'm not asking permission anymore, I'm just doing what I came to do. Let it rock, let it drift, let it go. I don't need to know where the current flows. I built this boat with my own two hands. Whatever's coming I'll understand. I folded my fear into a paper boat, set it out on the water, watched it float. Every heavy thing I used to hold just turned to something light and bold. I'm lighter now than I've ever been. Paper boat, carry
Carry me out, carry me free. Paper boat, that's all I need.
Drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air. Cigarette ash falling on my shoes, nothing left for me to really lose, just another record on the shelf, learning how to live all by myself. Though the memories remain, I can't outrun all the rain. Step by step I find my pace in this unfamiliar place, drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air. Passing cars and making diamond streaks, no one listens when the spirit speaks. Keep on walking till the morning break for my own damn sake. Drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air, without a sound, city air, walking on. Catching breath within the heavy air, act as if I don't even care, footsteps fading down the open lane, washing off the traces of the pain. Paper cups and worn out leather seats, staring down these unfamiliar streets. Every corner looks the exact same. I forget the spelling of your name. A quiet peace begins to grow. Where I'm going, I don't care to know. Just a clean slate underneath my feet as I wander down this lonely street, catching breath within the heavy air, act as if I don't even care, footsteps fading down the open lane, washing off the traces of the pain. Looking at the dark sky overhead, thinking of the words I should have said, but the wind just blows them all away. Nothing left for me to try and say. Catching breath within the heavy air, wild fire quiet running through my chest. It's been a while since I felt this steady, standing here with the pieces I kept. Everything that tried to break me open just taught me how to walk with less. I'm not who I was a season ago, not as loud, not as quick to bend. I burned through everything that wasn't mine and found out who I am again. So let it come, whatever's left to face. I got a fire that don't need to shout, it just stays lit no matter what. That's the kind of strength I'm learning about. There's a wildfire quiet running through my chest. Not loud, not wild, just steady and unrest. It doesn't need to burn the whole room down, just enough to hold my ground. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. I'm still standing after everything's gone. I stopped waiting for the smoke to clear, learned to walk right through the haze. I'm not asking for an easy road, just enough light to see through the days. Every version of me that didn't make it left a little something good behind. I carry all of them here quietly, like a fire I finally learned to hold in mind. Let it burn low, let it burn true. I don't need the noise to get me through. I got everything I need right here, steady heart and nothing left to fear. There's a wildfire quiet running through my chest. Not loud, not wild, just steady and unrest. It doesn't need to burn the whole room down, just enough to hold my ground. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. I'm still standing after everything's gone. Steady now, quiet and strong. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. Heavy heels are clicking on the stone, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. Cigarette ash falling on my shoe. Nothing left for me to say to you. Tasting something bitter on my tongue. Stories that were finished way too young. The city lights begin to blur. I forget the way things really were. A simple stride, a sudden turn. No more bridges left for me to burn. Heavy heels are clicking on the stone, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. Ticket stubs are scattered on the floor. I don't need to count them anymore. Looking straight ahead into the gray, finding out it's better this whole way. Heavy heels are clicking on the stones, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. No more doubts. Iron steps on stone, walking straight ahead. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again.
Ink is dried and everything is clear. No more reasons left for staying here. Shadows stretching long across the floor. I don't feel the longing anymore. It's a cold and steady kind of release. All the heavy noises come to cease. Taking steps into the open wide with a sense of quietness inside. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again. Throwing out the letters from the drawer. I don't need to read them anymore. Let the cold wind take them far away into another predictable day. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again. Never write again. Blank slate. Finally free. My low-tide heart is pulling out again. You didn't slam the door or raise your voice. It was quieter than that, somehow worse. Just less of you in every little thing, like the water leaving the shore in reverse. I keep finding your things around the place. A jacket, a mug, a half-read book. I'm not ready to put them all away. Not ready for one more empty look. I know this isn't the kind that comes back in. I know the shape of an ending when I'm in it. Still I sit here watching the water go, like maybe if I wait I'll get to keep it. My low-tide heart is pulling out again, taking all the warmth from where you've been. I'm not asking you to stay, just needed one more minute anyway. Low-tide heart, empty where you stood. I'm learning how to let this go for good. Some nights I still reach for the wrong side. Forget for just a second that you're gone, and the quiet fills the whole room up. And I remember what I'm standing on. I'm not angry, I'm just tired of holding shapes that used to fit. Maybe love just runs its course sometimes, and maybe I don't have to fight all of it. Let the water go, let it leave. I don't have to drown to believe I was whole before you came around. I learned to be that steady ground. My low-tide heart is pulling out again, taking all the warmth from where you've been. I'm not asking you to stay, just needed one more minute anyway. Low-tide heart, empty where you stood. I'm learning how to let this go for good. Pulling out slow, pulling out true. Low-tide heart, I'm through with you. Left the keys upon the
counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Step outside, the concrete's getting cold. Same old stories that we always told. Walking fast to keep my hands in place. Familiar shadows that I can't erase. But the weight is lifting slow. Where I'm headed, I don't know. Just a pocket full of dust and a heart that I don't trust. Left the keys upon the counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Check my watch, it's ticking without sound. People moving all across the town. Turn the collar up against the breeze. Losing touch with all your memories. Left the keys upon the counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Just another day. Walking away.
Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. No words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Cold coffee sitting on the wooden desk. My thoughts are tangled in a heavy mess. Walking slow but never looking down. Just another stranger in this town. The weight is lifting from my chest. I take a breath and leave the rest. A pocket full of silver keys, fading into distant memories. Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. No words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Watch the traffic fading in the gray. Finding reasons just to walk away. Turn the collar up against the wind. This is where the quiet things begin. Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. Oh, no words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Walking away now. No words left, just a quiet pavement. Paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Started with a folding chair and a cracked screen. Now they wanna know me, wanna know the routine. I kept my circle small, kept my talk lean. Built a name that they don't have to redeem. Every rise I made it on my terms. No shortcuts taken, no bridges left to burn. Watch the ones who doubted turn around and learn. Patience is the currency, patience is the earn. Still the same guy from the corner store. Still remember what I'm fighting for. Crown don't make me more than what I was. Just a reminder of the work because paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Paper crown, but the wait ain't done. Wearing it light, never letting it own me. Stay humble under everything they show me. Paper crown, city knows my name. Yeah. Paper crown, still I play it plain. I don't let the shine become the story. I'm the same one, just a little older. Yeah. Cameras flash, but the mirror stays the same. Same reflection, only different frame. Money talks, but I don't play that game. Loud for nothing, quiet for the fame. Kept my mother's number in my phone. Kept the block that raised me, called it home. Every interview I say it on my own. No ghostwriter needed for the throne. They can take the paper, take the shine. Long as I keep what's really mine. The crown don't build the man, it's the other way. The man decides what the crown will say. Paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Paper crown, but the wait ain't done. Wearing it light, never letting it own me. Stay humble under everything they show me. Paper crown, city knows my name. Paper crown, still I play it plain. I don't let the shine become the story. I'm the same one, just a little older. Paper crown, still the same man. Paper crown, still got a plan. You're the slow static under my skin. It's not loud, it's not a scene. It's the way you lean in when I speak. Low light, half a smile, half a sigh. The kind of calm I didn't think I'd keep. I used to run from anything this steady. Thought steady meant it wouldn't last. But your hand stays right where I left it. Nothing here is moving too fast. So I let the quiet hold us for a while. No need to feel it, no need to perform. Just your breathing next to mine. Feels like the safest kind of storm. You're the slow static under my skin. A hum I can't explain. Don't want it to end. You don't shout, you just stay low and steady. Come with me. Slow static, keep me close tonight. Turn the whole world down to just this light. I've been counting all the small things. The way you hum before you speak. The way you check that I got home safe. Even when you're half asleep. Nobody taught me love could be quiet. Could be patient, could just wait. I thought I'd have to chase it loud. Turns out it walked right through my gate. No need to rush this, no need to prove. Just stay right here, that's all I need from you. Let the static hum, let it stay low. This is the slowest kind of I know. You're the slow static under my skin. A hum I can't explain and don't want it to end. You don't shout, you just stay low and steady. Come with me. Slow static, keep me close tonight. Turn the whole world down to just this light. Stay low, stay steady, stay mine. Slow static, one more quiet time. Step by step on the
uneven brick, listening to the pocket watch tick and click, hoping that you might be around the bend, even when I know it is the final end. Cold air biting through my woolen vest, looking for a place where my mind can rest. Empty park bench covered in the frost, thinking of the moments that we both lost. Every single shadow looks just like you, staring at the sky that is deeply blue. Heavy breathing in the winter chill, standing on the top of the lonely hill. Step by step on the uneven brick, listening to the pocket watch tick and click, hoping that you might be around the bend, even when I know it is the final end. Cracked teacup on the wooden board, memories of things I can't afford. Fingers tracing patterns on the glass, waiting for the heavy cloud to pass. Did we take a turn that was far too sharp, playing sad notes on a broken harp? Now the silence is the loudest sound, sinking deep into the frozen ground. Step by step on the uneven brick, listening to the pocket watch tick and click, hoping that you might be around the bend, even when I know it is the final end. Around the bend, final end. Shadows fade, spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the heavy curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Ice cubes melting in the heavy glass, watching all the slow-moving traffic pass. Dust motes dancing in a single beam, living in the strange and the heavy dream. No more questions left for us to ask, wearing loneliness like a heavy mask. Smoke is rising from the chimney top, wishing that the clock would just finally stop. Spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the heavy curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Old coats hanging on the wooden rack, knowing that we are never going back. Footprints fading on the woolen rug, giving up the warmth of a final hug. Maybe we were moving a bit too slow, holding on to things that we should let go. Now the velvet turns into dusty gray, nothing left for me or for you to say. Spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Velvet floor, hide the sun, already done. Holding down the pages of a heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Ink stains fading on the desktop wood, doing all the things that I knew I should. Curtains drawn to keep the heavy glare away, finding peace inside of a rainy day. No more shaking hands or a heavy heart, accepting that we are better off apart. Gentle breathing in an empty room, scent of lavender in the quiet gloom. Holding down the pages of a heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Unused keys inside of a metal tray, watching all the clouds turning into gray. No more looking back at the kitchen door, I don't count the steps on the floor anymore. It takes a heavy iron just to keep it still, staring at the tree on the distant hill. Peace can be a quiet and a lonely thing, waiting for what tomorrow might bring. Holding down the pages of a heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Proper place, quiet brook, peace at last. We're in borrowed time so well. Press my shirt with hands that shake. Nobody sees the seams I fake. Smile is tailored, fits just right. Nobody knows I lost the fight. Clock is ticking under skin. I keep the pace, I keep it in. Every hour feels like rent. I'm paying out what I never spent, but I still walk in cool, still play it by the rule. Even when the thread is coming loose in my head, I'm wearing borrowed time so well. Nobody hears the cracks I hide. Stitched up tight, I never tell. Keeping calm on the inside. Borrowed time, borrowed suit, fits me like it's always mine. I'll give it back when I'm through, but not before I'm fine. Every meeting, every room, I'll perform without a flaw. Underneath I made a fume, holding weight without a pause. Nobody asked if I'm alright. I don't offer, I don't show. Keep the posture, keep it tight, even when I'm running low. Maybe Maybe someday I'll unbutton this. Maybe someday I'll just exist without the fitting, without the show. Just a man who let it go. I'm wearing borrowed time so well. Nobody hears the cracks I hide. Stitched up tight, I never tell. Keeping calm on the inside. Borrowed time, borrowed suit, fits me like it's always mine. I'll give it back when I'm through, but not before I'm fine. Borrowed time still fits me fine. Borrowed time, one more line. Leaving half the glass up in the stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. Raindrops hitting on the window pane. Nothing new to lose or even gain. Staring at the corner of the wall, waiting for the heavy dust to fall. A sudden shift within the air. I look around but no one's there. The ticking clock upon the shelf, learning how to listen to myself. Leaving half the glass upon the stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. People passing by in heavy coats, tossing away all the old time notes. Keep my steps aligned along the street, moving to a single lonely beat. Leaving half the glass upon the stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. Steady beat now, half the glass, moving along the street. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Coffee's getting cold on the windowsill. Every little clock is standing still. Heavy winter coat hanging by the wall, waiting for a step that I can't recall. Time moves slow when the windows blur, looking for the pieces of who we were. Count the coat tiles on the kitchen floor, hoping you would knock on the outer door. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Letters in the drawer that I never sent, wondering if this is what you meant. Shoes left out by the rusty gate, learning how to breathe in a heavy state. Maybe it was simple from the very start, two different beats in a single heart. Now the cold wind takes the final spark, leaving us alone in the deep and dark. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Just the ghosts in a quiet town, left behind. Slow burn, that's my currency. I don't shout to get the room to turn, I let the silence do the work. Counting patience, watch it earn. Steady hands, I never jerk. Every step I take is paid in full, no debt left behind my name. Cool head when the pressure pulls, I don't flinch, I don't complain. Watch me stack it quiet, watch me build it slow. Nothing's ever loud when confidence just flows. Slow burn, that's my currency. Spend it careful, keep it clean. Every move I make is easy. Never chasing, still I'm winning. Slow burn, worth more than the scene. Cool and steady, in between. I don't need the noise to prove it, I already know I'm moving. They want the flash, I want the years. Building something built to last. Trade the panic for the gears. Turning slow but turning fast. Watch the doubters lose their grip while I'm steady on my feet. Every word I speak is script, written, cool, delivered neat. Maybe I don't need the applause. Maybe quiet is the cause of everything I'm building now. Brick by brick I found a way. Slow burn, that's my currency. Spend it careful, keep it clean. Every move I make is easy. Never chasing, still I'm winning. Slow burn, worth more than the scene. Cool and steady, in between. I don't need the noise to prove it, I already know I'm moving. Slow burn, that's my currency. Steady, that's the recipe. Time's running like a broken stream, waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Paper cups and faded Polaroids, trying to ignore the heavy noise. Sitting on the edge of something new, sifting through the things I thought I knew. Every second slips away, nothing more for me to say. Close my eyes and take a stride, nowhere left for me to hide. Time is running like a broken stream, waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Street lamps flickering along the lane. No subtle pain. But I kinda like the quiet space, disappearing from your trace. Time is running like a broken stream, waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Let it go. Time is running. Let it go. Buttoned up against the heavy wind, wondering where the story should begin. Footsteps falling on the empty street, moving to a lonely steady beat. Foggy windows at the corner place, looking for a single friendly face. Traded hours for a peace of mind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Catching breaths in winter air, act like I don't even care. Watch the traffic passing by, underneath the heavy sky. Buttoned up against the heavy wind, wondering where the story should begin. Footsteps falling on the empty street, moving to a lonely steady beat. Hands in pockets walking up the hill, everything around is standing still. Just a stranger in a crowded room, shaking off the winter gloom. Buttoned up against the